Welcome back to the live stream, everybody. Glad to have you. We are officially live. We've got some T-Rex eggs for sure to hatch. I don't know what else we're actually going to be hatching, but I know for a fact that we've got, I think, 3 or 4 T-Rex eggs. So we're going to probably try to hatch those bad boys right out the top here. I'm not exactly sure what else we'll get into. What's going on, Kellogg? Thank you very much for tuning into the live stream. Glad to have you. What's going on, Sarah? Glad to have you just popping by the stream. Gotta see you next one. No worries, man. Have a good one, Sarah. Bomber friends, thank you very much for tuning into the live stream. Glad to have you. What's everybody up to tonight on this lovely Friday? What's everybody doing? I'm just, you know, sitting on the throne. Yeah, all I did was I just re-added it back in. As you told me, as you said the other night, I tried doing it on stream and it didn't do anything. But I think restarting OBS must have helped fix it. Because that's all I did. I just restarted OBS and it seemed to work. Just kidding. We got way more than that. We've got how many Rex eggs? These are Spino eggs. Oh jeez. Wait, we got Spinos? What is this one? Why is this one almost dead? Oh, it's not dead. The incubation. That sucker's about to pop. Wait, how many eggs? We got 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5. We've got 5 Rex eggs. Bro, we're about to pop these bad boys open. I'm about to just do a whole egg hatchery thing. I don't know if this is a good idea, though, because I need to probably go get some meat and stuff first. We need tons and tons of meat if we're about to pop off all these eggs. Who's got a saddle on him? This Rex does. We need to get a ton, like a ton of meat. Yeah, this bad boy's got no meat on him. We're gonna need to go kill some stuff. We're gonna go kill a bunch of stuff. We need a ton of raw meat in order for us to hatch these eggs. Otherwise, we're not going to have anything to feed these babies, and then they're just going to die out, and then Jared would kill me. I mean, there's a dillo right here. Not much for meat, but we'll eat whatever it is. Bro, 6 meat is all we got? This guy must have been hungry because he must be eating the meat. Unless there's a button I'm supposed to press. Spacebar doesn't do anything. Oh, here's a trike over here. This will be a decent amount of meat, hopefully. Ooh, a Phiomia. A little bit of fatter meat. We'll take that. These guys can run away from you pretty easy, huh? There you go, 54 meat. All right, so yeah, that was way more meatier than those dillos. Those dillos had no meat on them. All right, turtle. Attack me back, baby. Come on. I'm hungry. There we go. Here, trike. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Look at you. Level 30 trike, dead and gone, homie. Dead and gone. We're just chomping down all the animals. Ooh, there's a Tracer, sir. Isn't that how you say that? We're getting into the swamp, which I don't want to be in, but we're gonna gather some stam really quick. We'll kill both of these guys. 3 of them. We got 3 of them over here. What levels are these? I don't want them messing us up. We got level 5. Level 5. Level 55. Almost dead Phiomia, it looks like. All right, here we go. What's going on, Black Rose? Glad to have you. 1 second here, boss. I'll have to read it in a second. kill this thing. Bugs, bro. What up, brother? What did I miss? I'm playing the old Ark, about to do a boss fight. I love your content. I would put some money on your channel, but I don't. Oh, yeah, no worries. It's all good, Black Rose. You don't have to go put any money on the channel, homie. I appreciate you tuning in. That's all that matters, man. The numbers. Numbers speak for themselves, homie. Numbers speak for themselves, man. No worries. Is that an Oviraptor? That's an Oviraptor, isn't it? Okay. Let's go get this bad boy right here. There we go. There's some tight boas. We'll take those. We'll take those. Nice. Where did that other Pracer go? Wasn't there a Pracerosaur? There was 3 of them in total I saw earlier. Yeah, no worries, Black Rose. No worries, homie. I appreciate you tuning in, dude. No worries. Hopefully your boss fights go well tonight. We are just chilling, dude. We're just chilling. I'm trying to gather up as much meat as I possibly can here on these guys in preparation here, so I have enough meat to feed all these babies here. We're gonna need a bunch of meat. I don't even know where to go from here, honestly. I mean, I'm gonna need to go somewhere, but I don't want to go too far. Oh man, this guy's taking a beating, dude. He must be a high level one. I didn't pay attention. Watch him be a 150. Something that I should have tamed. No, only a level 75. Holy cow, dude. Those things are tanky, bro. Tanky. Here it is, right over here. Here's the big old Praetorsaur. What is this guy? Yeah, level 5. That was him. Didn't even have a chance. Didn't even have a chance. What about this guy? Level 20? Nice. We'll take him on. We'll take him on. Sarco as well. We'll kill this Sarco. Kill that. What is this thing? I hit that Caprasuchus, but he did not want anything to do with me. Whenever we get it for Xbox, let me know, brother, because I will play in the server you got. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Yeah, you guys can join the server for sure as soon as it's up for Xbox. I will be sure to let you guys know as soon as it's available. I think their hope right now is hopefully by the end of November, I think is where they're aiming. They're aiming for the end of next week, but my guess is going to be closer to the end of November. And I have a feeling that they're probably going to, if it gets too close enough, they're probably just going to release both Xbox and PlayStation 5 at the exact same time if they get a chance to do that. Obviously, it's going to just depend on when they both launch, but we'll see. All right, so nothing's up over here. What's going on, Amy D? Glad to have you. Yes, I like baby dinosaurs. Yeah, we're gonna hatch some right now. I went on a little meat run, nothing too crazy, but I went for a little meat run. Hopefully we got enough. Ooh, we'll kill this trike. Wait. Bro, this is the trike that we let go. This trike is still alive. That's the trike that we let go. Or that Jared let go. That's funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna hatch eggs in a second, Yuki. I had to go get some, I had to go do a meat run so I can keep up all these dinos, all these babies that are gonna be starving as soon as they hatch. What's going on, Lucky Charm? Glad to have you, homie. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate the love and the support. All right. Let's go close this door so we don't have any unexpected guests show up that was not invited. All right, so here we go. Moment of truth. We're going to go grab some of these eggs. Hopefully we don't have to do anything crazy for them, like temperature-wise. All right, so we got a couple of them that seem to be ready to go. Like, ready. I'm not sure. What are these? Argentavises? We'll do both. We'll do both. Let's just throw them all down. They all take meat. We might not have enough meat, but we're going to try it and see what happens here. All right, we're going to do it right here in the open. Right here in the open where we can see what's going on. You ready? Amy D says, I was invited. Right? Yuki says, dang, you became a member? I'm surprised. A member for what, homie? What are you talking about? Did I miss something? Because I didn't see any alerts pop up on the screen. All right. So it... Oh. We got 9 seconds. We got 9 seconds on this one, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Baby Rexes and... Oh, it's a baby Rex. Let's go. Baby Rex, level 22. Very nice. All right, sweet. We're going to go ahead and throw nothing because I don't have anything in its inventory. I don't know. Let's just do this. I don't even know what to do here. We'll just take a stack of 80. It can only hold 10 at a time. Look at the baby Rex, guys. Look at the baby Rex. Look at him. It's a female, by the way, which is good. That's what we need. We need more females for more Rex eggs. Look at the baby Rex. It's a pretty green color, too. It's a female. You see the pink little triangle on him? The pink little triangle on the little top? It's a female Rex. It's your baby little female Rex. It's your little baby female. All right, so let's do... All right, let's grab this really quick. No, I can't ride the small one. Not yet, anyways. No. Disable following. Okay. Got 24. Okay, sweet. Let's do the next one. Ready for the next one here? Actually, let me bring down my camera really fast, okay? So just give me a second here, guys. I want to take this down so I can get this on footage. So we're going to go just voice here in a second. Sorry for the guys tuning in. We're going to go on voice just for a second here. I want to drop these eggs so I can get recording of it. All right, so here we go. We're going to drop this one. 15, 14, 13. It's only got a couple of seconds right below the egg picture. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, look at this one. I like the red spine. Hatched at level 17. Another female. Look at that luck, chat. Look at that luck. Look at that luck. We got 2 females right off the bat. 2 females. I'll take that. 2 females, not bad at all. This one's pretty nice too. Look at this belly. It's got this really bright yellow belly on them, and this red spine. The red spine looks pretty sick. So 2 females. Look at this one. I really like this green on the back. I think it's really, or this, is it yellow? It might be yellow. It's a pretty color though. I like it. Yeah, they're both girls. 2 girls. 2 girls, which is exactly what we want. I'm not gonna lie. That's good. That's a good. All right, so it's got its stuff going on. Let's do the third one. Let's put it right here in the center. All right, once again, we've got 12 seconds. It's coming along, chat, coming along. We got 2 done so far. What's the next one? What's the next one? 1 second in. Boom! Ooh, I like the colors. It looks very similar to this base one. All right, we'll claim this one. Yeah, they can all come in different colors. And it's another female, chat. No way. I mean, the low level doesn't really matter to me. I know some people that might be tuning in to this or watching this is wondering about it being a low level. The low level does not matter. I'm not worried about the low level because currently what we need is we need Rex eggs. We need Rex eggs for more Rex kibble to make it easier to tame them. I do like the white, though. I really do like the white. The green spine is okay. I do like the underbelly being yellow. I think that's cool. And that's like a common trend, it seems like, with our Rexes. They got a yellow belly on them. They got a yellow belly on them, which is fine. All right, it can take all of that meat. Let's go ahead and grab some more meat from here. Take 2 stacks. Can we feed more to this guy? He can hold 42, which will be good there. Hold 20, we'll take that. This one's going to take all mine. How much has he got in his inventory? 48. Yeah, I was going to say, he can take all of that. Okay, sweet. So there we go, guys. Look at that. We got 3. We got 3. Sugar and spice and everything nice, right? What's going on, Ruv? Glad to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in. We got 3 Rex so far. All right, we're going to do a baby RG now. I don't know if we're going to have to adjust the temperature for the RG, but we're going to try it. It says too hot. Too hot. Okay. So, can we toss it in here, maybe? We'll do it right here next to Rocksteady. Is it too hot in here? Let's see. Yep, too hot. We might have to do it inside. Let's try it out and see. Our baby Rexes should be fine. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Still technically too hot in here, probably. Oh, actually, I don't know. I guess I didn't try it. Let's try it first. Just because my character is hot doesn't mean that it would be hot. Let's see. Yeah, it says it's too hot as well. We don't have an air. How do we get these eggs then? How do we get these eggs almost to where they need to be? Where did he hatch these bad boys at? Greenhouse would be hotter, wouldn't it? Yeah, how the heck did he hatch these eggs? My guess is he flew somewhere to do it. All right, well, we're not gonna do RG eggs right now because those are too hot. All right, so let's do anything else we have. What is this one? This is another Rex egg. This is a non-fertilized Rex, which we don't need. Let's see if we can do a Spino. Let's do the Spino eggs, too. Do the Spino and the Rex. We might have to go get some more meat, I'm not going to lie. Because this meat's going to be gone through really quick. All right, here we go. All right, so 29 minutes on that one. That's how long it's going to take for that egg to hatch. 29 minutes. That's going to take a long time. Let's see how long these ones are going to take. 23 minutes. Okay. That's a good one. We'll take that. 23 minutes. It's not too bad. 29 minutes. That thing, dude, these things are eating like crazy amounts of meat. This guy's probably almost done with all of his meat. No, he's good. He's Gucci. Okay. Yeah, 29 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, dude, 29 minutes. No joke. All right, we got this stack of meat here. All right, we got a decent amount of meat. We'll hold off. We'll hold off for a second here. We'll see what happens. We got 29 minutes. I feel like at this point, I probably should just throw them all down, right? I mean, I feel like that's... Because see, 23 minutes on this bad boy. We've got 22 minutes and 28 minutes. So, I mean, in theory, I mean, we're not doing too bad, right? I feel like that works. We're doing pretty good. I can't believe we got 3 female Rexes, dude. That's insane. 3 female Rexes right off the bat. Was Spirit Bomb always here? I feel like I didn't get Spirit Bomb down. Somebody might have got on. How many people we got on here? It doesn't show me. Interesting. All right, so when's the first one want some care? How much longer we got? Wants care in 39 minutes. Wants care in 42 minutes. And wants care in 40 minutes. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I mean, we're gold. We're golden. We're golden, chat. So then for now, what I want to build is I kind of want to build a hatchery. We probably should build a hatchery. So if you have hatch a dino, is that baby dino automatically tamed? No, I have to claim it. As you saw there, I have to imprint on it. That's what I did for all of these. I had to press E on them to imprint on them, which then makes it automatically tamed. Yes. What's going on, Mike? It says, hey, if I have a higher tier kibble and the dino I want to tame is a lower tame, will I lose effectiveness if I use the higher tier kibble? I don't know what you mean. Like, what do you mean? So, like, when you say higher tier, do you mean higher tier as in, like, you use, like, a large kibble or whatever versus a lower kibble? You should use the correct kibble for that specific dino. So, for instance, I'm breeding X's, or not breeding, I'm hatching Rexes right now, right? If I was trying to tame a Rex, no matter what level the Rex is, I would want to use kibble. I think it's called extra large kibble. Which is the right kibble that comes from Rex eggs. So whatever dino that you're trying to tame, you want to you want to use the kibble that is made from those eggs specifically. So small, medium, I think it's extra large. I can't remember like all the different sizes. But you want to use that respective kibble for that dino. Otherwise, if you don't, Mike, then yeah, your taming effectiveness would in essence be affected. Yes, yes, it would. Because utilizing the correct, why'd they move away? That was weird. I'm not sure why they moved away. But using the correct kibble, you said, so if I tame an RG and I don't have superior, but I have extraordinary, I will lose effectiveness. Yeah, because using the higher tier kibble is not the proper way of doing it, right? Like, it's not like a tier system where it's like, crap, good, great, better. That's not kind of how it is. It's driven by what is respective to that dino and what that dino needs and wants, right? So for instance, the lower tier, Gara says, so actually any kibble of a higher tier than what you're taming acts just like the same required kibble. So technically you can use extra. Okay, so never mind. I stand corrected. Mike, I stand corrected. I apologize, homie. I didn't think it would work that way, but apparently Gara is saying that it does, and he knows more about the game than I do. So Gara's stating that apparently you can use anything that's higher tier than whatever that would normally require, I guess. So he's saying yes. By the way, I don't know what's going on with this, dude. So I've got a female and a male here, and this oviraptor is not picking up any dodo eggs. So I'm not sure if this dodo is just not having eggs, or something's wrong with the oviraptor, or the oviraptor can only pick up until its weight's full. Is that a problem? Like if its weight's already full, can it only pick up one egg? The catch-22 is that when you are imprinting babies, etc., can sometimes request any level of kibble for care, so it's best to cover all of your bases. Well, I mean, yeah, for babies, but they're just talking about trying to tame something. Like if they, like, for instance, I don't know, let's say they drop, I'm just trying to give you an example, but like let's say they drop like an RG, right? And then all of a sudden, like, all they have is the whatever the kibble it is, like, that's needed for the Rexes. And then they feed them the Rex kibble. Like you're stating that it would work and function the exact same way. That they wouldn't lose taming effectiveness. Yeah, I don't know why this guy's not picking up anything. This is kind of frustrating. Again, I don't know if it's because of the weight. Like, does his weight need to go up? Do you have to hatch dino eggs within a certain time span after getting them, or can you just hold on to them? Yes and no. Like, I mean, you can hold on to them, but eventually they will expire. Everything has a spoil timer that's perishable. So, like, for instance, I'll show you here on these eggs here in the fridge. So if you look at here, you see these two little bars. So if you look on the very top, or the very bottom bar is, well, I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, I think over time it would. Now, I don't know how that's affected. Yeah, okay, so it does have a spoil timer. You see in the bottom, you got an egg health, a spoil timer. So if you don't hatch that egg by that spoil timer, which, I mean, in theory, it lasts for freaking ever, as you can see here. But yeah, I mean, it would take a long time. But eventually, yes, you could kill or let the eggs expire. You said, yeah, I just don't want somebody solely focusing on UD eggs to make extraordinary kibble for taming, but then lose out on the imprinting because they don't... Bro, I don't have any kibbles. I have no kibbles for these dinos here. But at the same time, I'm only hatching these because they're super low level, and I'm only hatching these to have more females. Like, that's the only thing I'm doing. I'm literally just hatching them to have more females. But, like, these 3 dinos here, like, I have no kibble to imprint on them. Like, none. Commander says, if there's no raw meat in their inventory, they eat their favorite food eggs. Interesting. I guess I didn't realize that. So the oviraptor eats the eggs that are in its inventory if there's no raw meat. But what about it being on a feeding trough? Because the feeding trough is right here. And there's raw meat in the feeding trough. $20 minutes, 15 minutes, 14 minutes. Nice. I can't remember where our structures are. Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so... the oviraptor does a check for food in a trough before its inventory, as do all tames. I don't know about feeding on troughs, but updated information mentioned the raw meat stops him from eating the eggs. Yeah, so then if it does check it, then it shouldn't be eating the eggs. So I don't know what the heck's going on. I don't know why I have no clue why it seems to be eating that stuff. I'm not sure. It's kind of strange, I guess. But yeah, it definitely seems to be... It should be. Can I make at least one stone thing? It should be. I can go check in a second. I'll tell you in 1 second. Give me 2 seconds here. Bro, I can't even move. Okay. Yeah, let me go look. It should be in range of the feeding trough, though. I'm pretty positive. Let's look. Yo, why is my Oviraptor way over here, bro? The heck is going on? Why was it on wandering, bro? Does it need to be on wandering? Yeah, I had it weighed down. I pumped into its weight, thinking that that would have affected it the last time I leveled it up a second ago. Oop, that's not gonna work. So this is where he was last time, essentially. It's like right here. When they auto-collect eggs. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So I don't understand why, chat. I'm not understanding why this guy is not... Why he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing. I'm not sure, homie. I'm not sure. He should have been collecting all these dodo eggs. I got this dodo sitting right next to him. This one right here, this female. But for whatever reason, it's not collecting any of the eggs. So I'm not exactly sure. And same thing goes with all my other females that are in close proximity. I guess it was unfertilized, it says, is what it was set to, but I just put both. Yeah, you said try a cage and take all the weight off, see if that works. Yeah, we might have to try it. Might have to try it and see if that makes a difference in whatever it's supposed to do or not do. The dung beetle's working just fine. Yeah, I don't know. I got no clue, homie. I'm not sure exactly why he's not collecting the stuff that he's supposed to collect. I need wood, by the way. Oh, look, Jared got on. What's going on, J-Rad? What's going on, baby?
What's up, dude?
Dude, what's up? I didn't even see if you were on. What's going on, my man? Oh, he's not even in VC. Let me hop in VC really quick. I don't know what the button is. What's the button, Gara, in chat, in game voice chat? B. Jared! Hey, I joined the Discord VC if you want to jump in. Seven minutes, homie. I got Jared here to help me. 14 minutes.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Yo, what's going on, dude?
Nothing
Yeah, I
much.
don't know.
Just
I don't know what's going on with our OV,
I was
homie.
just gonna hop on and do some maintenance here, but you're playing. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm just hatching these eggs. I don't know what's going on with our OV, man. It is not collecting anything from this dodo.
It's the limited range that it has. It's that box.
Yeah, but the dodo is right here.
Yes, it had 2 eggs in it last night.
From the dodo?
From the dodo, I got on and collected eggs out of it.
Okay.
And 1 Rex egg. So it seriously could just be they're not laying that much.
Okay, cool. Okay, I got you.
So it does work. I mean, it did pick stuff up where it was at.
Perfect. So as long as it's got some dodo eggs, that makes me feel a bit better, because I was like, I have not seen a single dodo egg once, so I was concerned. I thought for sure, I was like, this thing is broken.
Yeah, it's
this is
fantastic.
Okay, so this is a baby. We need to put some more meat on him here. What's going on, Forn? Glad to have you. Thank you very much for tuning into the live stream. All right, we'll take all of this meat. And he's got some meat still left on him. By the way, I hatched these three, and all 3 of these came out females, bro. What?
Boo.
Why is that boo?
Well,
we want more females for eggs.
That is good for eggs. Yeah, you're right.
You scared me for a second. I'm like, wait a second. I was hoping for females. Do I need to hope for males?
You're right. Yeah, you're right. That is a good thing.
I mean, because these are all low levels. Like, I know we need a high level male, but
we need a.
But these are all low levels, so I wasn't expecting them to be any good dinos. But
of course, this one will be hopefully this one will be a male, because this is.
The 78 out of 237.
Possible.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. Because then we can replace the Boba Fettish one if it is a male.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, that's true. That's a valid point. By the way, Gara, these things do not last. These drinks that you gave me, they fill me back up, but then they don't last at all.
No, I'm wrong. Again, hopefully this will be a female as well, but a higher level one. Yeah.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. Or I could just.
Oh, do we have a male Rex? What's the 150 we tamed?
The male. Yeah. This.
Oh, it's a male. So okay, I lied. Yeah. So we got it. We had it wrong. So we mean female. Oh, we're looking for a female Rex, a high level female.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yep. Gar says, "What do you mean it don't last?" I don't know. I literally just used it. Look at my screen. I literally just drank one of your drinks, and that bad boy is already down halfway. He told you to hatch them, then was like, when they came out, the best case females. LOL, this guy. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know.
A long day at work.
We got it figured out.
Couldn't remember what we needed.
Yeah, I was trying to get some stuff crafted here for some stone triangle foundations, because I want to build another circle building, but I want to build a little hatchery.
Yeah.
The dino gate.
That'd be good.
Because I tried. I don't know how you hatched or got some of those RGs almost hatched, because unless if you flew somewhere else to hatch them, because here it was too hot.
Yeah, I got lucky. I threw them down next to the. Well, there's an air conditioner in here next to the generator.
Oh, I didn't see there was an air conditioner.
Yeah, Scorch must have thrown this down or something.
Okay.
But we do need another one, because it comes and goes. Sometimes it is too hot, even next to the AC. So we might need another 1 or 2 at least.
I gotcha. That meat icon next to the green arrow means it's going up. Next to the green arrow. Oh, custom food replenishes more slowly than standard foods. Okay, I gotcha. So over time, this would go up. Okay, cool. No worries. Thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, I wasn't upset at your stuff. I didn't think that they lasted very long, but never mind. They go up slowly over time. Foreign says, take your fur off. Your hot increases food consumption. That's true, too. Probably should stop wearing my fur gear, you know?
Yeah.
Stop being a scrub. Gara says you're also hot, so it's fighting the weather debuff. That's true. It's valid. Sorry, guys. I don't know how to play Ark. This is my first time.
Yeah, he's a poor survivor. He was like this years ago when we were playing just regular SE too.
Yeah, just never changed. Never changed. Oh, wait. Now it's saying the Rex eggs is too cold.
Yeah, throw it inside. The AC is right next to the generator.
Just the Rex egg is too cold. The Spinos are about to hatch 2 minutes. Those are fine, but the Rex eggs are, or this one single Rex egg for whatever reason was too cold. I'm running to put it in here. You see how jacked my guy is? Just look at this guy, dude. He's ridiculous. Yeah, there is one. Why is there one AC, bro?
I don't know. I think maybe
that's hilarious.
By mistake or something. I'm not sure.
I feel like that's too close. I feel like that's gonna drop in. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got 10 minutes on the Rex egg, so the Rex is gonna definitely take a while. The Spinos are shorter hatch time.
Yeah, they're not like the Spino eggs. I was mistaken too. They're not. They do superior. They're not extraordinary kibble like the Rex eggs are. So.
Oh,
So
which is
Spino eggs are
weird.
good.
Which is weird because they're just as big.
I know they're the exact same size.
Yeah,
I feel
that's
like
so
it used
strange.
to be that way, but they may have changed it again. I don't know. But still, I mean, superior kibble's good though, because it's for RGs. But we're kind of in good shape too, though, for our RGs. So.
Yeah, true.
We'll see.
After we got that
we'll
one
need
tank.
them and use them for something eventually.
Oh yeah, for sure we will. Yeah, for sure. We're not going to be prejudiced against them. We'll definitely use them.
No.
Let's do something here. All right, I got that there. Do one here, one here, one here, one here. Oh, actually, I'm dumb. Okay, we're supposed to actually pick these up, I think. All right, I'll pick these up. I'm dumb. I wanted to do a little bit bigger, I feel like. Okay, so we're gonna go to actually drop these back off in the bird really quick so that we can make some more. I don't know if we need to do another meat run, Jared.
Yeah, I can for sure when I get back. I'm actually heading up to the snow biome to get some organic polymer real quick.
Oh, nice.
I might even just grab some silica pearls while I'm up here. But yeah, when I get back down, I'll hop on the shitty Rex and go get a bunch of meat.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I was using the non-shitty one, the new one, to get some meat right before I started it because I wanted to make sure I had some, but I didn't know how much I needed.
Yeah, we'll want quite a bit. Keep those feeding troughs full and the babies' inventories full until they're 10%.
I was gonna say because once they go juvenile, they can feed on the trough, but that's gonna drain our trough really fast with like 6 babies.
Yes, it is. So yeah, we'll get it loaded up for sure.
All right, perfect. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Said I'm on for the next couple hours. Yep.
Sweet.
We'll get it squared away. How did you guys play some WoW?
Yeah, we played some WoW earlier today. I came home about a half day, so I jumped on and played some WoW. I started my retail guy, which was cool. So
nice.
Yeah, I don't know anything. I mean, everything is like stupid news. So it's gonna be it's gonna be a process to get used to some of this stuff and like what you're supposed to do and stuff because I have no clue. And it also doesn't help too that I started a demon hunter, which is a class that I've never played before. So I don't know anything about it like whatsoever. So it's all brand new. But the nice part about
that's cool.
Yeah, but the crazy part about the demon hunter is like so you start off at level 8. And then the weird part is, so like, wait, hold on, is it spacebar? It's spacebar. Yeah, there you go. The weird part is like, you know, you have to do their own starting zone, right? So you can't, like, you know, you don't do the other ones. So I was doing their starting zone. By the time I left their starting zone, I had what, 169 gold.
Jeez.
Yeah, 169 gold. It gives me a fell saber mount. So I already had a brand new mount that I didn't have. I was when I left the starting zone, I was like level 16. 160 something gold. Yeah, it was like a joke. I'm like, bro, this is way easier than classic. What the heck?
Yeah, it's quite the difference. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Just put it that way. It was surprising. I was like, this is insane. But then when I talked to Lake, apparently they didn't get that with their classes. They don't have anywhere near that. So I just feel spoiled.
Losers. Hell yeah, dude.
Now I just feel like, oh, so Demon Hunter just happens to have that still on their starting thing, but nobody else does.
Good job. See, you just picked a good class.
Clearly I did.
I'm looking forward to, I'm going to do the season of Discovery when that comes out in a month.
I have no clue what that is.
That is a slow rollout event. So they're going to do like every couple months. So in this season of Discovery, it's going to be classic, but with new content involved. So you'll be capped at 25 for a while.
Okay.
Also, mages will be able to heal. Warlocks will be able to tank. Like, they're going to give some classes new abilities.
New abilities? That's weird.
Yes. And
hey, we might have to wait on this. How are we going to fix this? Because now they're saying it's too cold. Just start a fire?
Yeah, or we have this stuff, dude. Just make another AC. And then just set them up wherever you want. You know, just make a little square...
the time being.
Square of ACs, yeah, and then we can just drop the eggs inside of it, and yeah, it'll be fine. It's big at a hatchery, mate.
I was gonna say, but I want it to look good.
Well, then focus on
what do they call? They're not
the hatchery
called air.
first. You can just throw them back in the fridge,
conditioning.
dude, yeah, just throw them back in the fridge. They'll stay.
Well, I know. We want to hatch them, right?
Well, yeah, but you want them to look good, or you want to hatch them first? It's up to you. I mean, just do whatever you want. But if you want it to look good, then throw them in the fridge and build your hatchery. But if you want to hatch them and look after them, then make an ugly looking
can do
AC squares and hatch them.
Whatever. I will do it right now. I'm doing the AC units right now. I'm gonna hatch these stupid eggs. We're here. We're doing it, man. It's 10 p.m. I'm gonna hatch these eggs. We're gonna have a bunch of eggs to get some more eggs.
I say it's probably a good idea because by the time we want to get off, they'll be juveniles, and we'll just have a feeding trough full of meat, and it'll be fine.
Right. Exactly.
Next time you get on, they'll be adults.
All right. So now we've got to figure out. Does it matter which direction I lay this out now? I can't remember.
The ACs, I think probably, yeah. I mean, you probably want them, but they also could be AoE. I honestly don't know. It seems like in the past it didn't really matter the direction, but
I'm gonna just try this. This looks so stupid, but I'm gonna try it. And it works. Let's go. I just don't know how big this Spino is gonna be.
Oh, it'll be fine. You'll be able to walk it outside.
All right,
it won't hatch that big. It'll get through the doorway.
All right, we'll have to try it.
You'll want to walk them outside as soon as they hatch, though.
Right. Gara says basically a test for classic plus mechanics. Ford says I'm actually most excited for WoW retail expansions, more so than classic plus anywho. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I love playing classic. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Like playing the Demon Hunter thing earlier today for about 2.5 hours was nowhere near as fun as me and Jared playing hardcore classic. Like nowhere near as fun. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to definitely keep on playing classic for sure. I'm making this character here, you know, to play with Lake and Scorch, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, I'm always down to play some classic, and especially classic hardcore.
Well,
I think it's fun to play.
We haven't died yet.
Right. Right. Well, even when we die, though, I mean, like, even, you know, if we decide not to do it, that's fine. But I'm just saying, but like, you know, I mean, I'm not like, I don't know. I guess maybe because I'm not too invested into it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe like once we get higher level.
Yeah, it's not really a problem though. I mean, I wouldn't be too invested because it's gonna happen. Neither of us are exactly.
After we turn level 60, baby. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, neither of us are professional.
We're gonna be raiding Molten Core, and then we're gonna die, and then it's gonna be worth it. We're gonna be like, no, Jared, I fell off in the lava. No.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do, we'll have to find a good guild that'll
carry us all the way there.
Exactly.
I saw that Asmongold's got a guild. Maybe that's gonna be that'll be us.
And there we go. Are we on the right server for?
Level 95 Spino.
Not bad.
All right, come on, Spiny. Come on over here. My man's not following. What's your following distance at, homie? Follow distance,
probably medium.
lowest.
Yeah,
let's go.
Yeah, there you go. Set it for lowest.
Oh, jeez, please.
He'll be all up in your business now.
He's not, though. He's like going all over the place. All right, here we go.
He got a wide turning radius.
Yeah, he definitely does. Spino, let's go, homie. Why are you not moving, buddy? Oh, God, that's not good. Come on, dude.
What'd you do?
Oh, by the way, the 3 T-Rexes I already got are juvenile already.
Perfect. Yeah,
that was
not
fast.
Bad, man. Yeah, when did you hatch them, then? How long you been on?
3.
3 in the afternoon you hatched them?
Oh, no. I just hatched them like
okay.
55 minutes ago.
Perfect.
So not bad at all.
Nice,
not bad at all.
Very nice. Oh, by the way, the female we have right now is ready to mate if you
want to drop those. Okay.
If you wanted to possibly do
geez,
another
dude.
one.
Dude, this Spino holds way more meat right off the bat than the Rexes do. Holy cow.
Well, yeah, he's a lot higher level, so.
Oh, that's true, too, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's one. It's one, chat. Let's do the next one. The next Speeny egg right here. 53 seconds. I'm wanting to get twins or something. I think it'd be sweet to get some twins.
And twins. You'll get some eventually, yeah. It'll happen.
Need water again. I just need a portable pump in my back, please.
Maybe if you didn't just like sprint around everywhere like a maniac.
Dude, I sprint around everywhere, and I'm wearing like, well, I'm not wearing my fur chest piece right now, but
the T-Rex is pissed. I'm sorry.
Just kill him. Just kill him. Take his hide.
It's level 20, so I'm going to.
Just kill him and take his hide. That's what I do. It's the best way to handle him.
You started this, Rex. Remember that.
He doesn't, though, because he's an animal and a beast.
It's totally fine ignoring you.
1 second, and boom! We got to Spino, level 82. We'll take that. Okay. I see you over there, level 82. Lowest. Come on, baby. Come on, Spino. Turn already. There we go. Perfect. All right. Run them out here. Come on, Spino. We got 2 baby Spinos. We got a 95 and an 82. All right. All right. We'll disable following. Put some meat on them. All right, sweet. So we got The female is the 95, and then the male is 82.
Okay.
All right, so we'll take those. We got this
There we
Rex
go.
egg. We need to throw this Rexy's eggs down. Nine minutes still left on the Rex egg. Oof. All right, sweet. Go back to building then for 9 minutes.
What's up, gentlemen?
Yo, what's
How
going on,
much? How are you
dude?
doing?
I'm all right.
You're all right. That doesn't sound very positive.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You said you're
Yeah,
just
all
doing
right. All right,
just
it's
all
good.
right.
There's nothing wrong with all right.
You should be doing fantastic and splendid. Don Tron says, you should see the max stat Rex my buddy breeds yesterday. 15,000 health with 500 melee. Oh, God.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that is ridiculously good. Yeah, no, we're not at that point right now. Our Rexes are just pretty much right now for fodder and for eggs.
Yeah, we need to find a 150 female for sure.
One spitty female. Spitty 5. Alright, let's do... Alright. We're gonna do... We need... See, I don't want to go up that high. I do want to hit...
I get the feeling those Rexes might have a couple mutations on them, though.
The ones that I did, or what?
No, the ones that Dawn mentioned.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, yeah, I would think so too. That's insane stats.
Maybe there's no mutations and they're just that good.
Doubt.
I think this will work, chat. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna assume it can.
I mean, I haven't done a whole ton of breeding, but I think the highest like health I've seen on a wild tamed Rex was like 13k. And then the melee was usually in the like between like 420 to 440 range. Off of
Nice.
a
It
wild.
definitely takes time been playing Arc since Arc Evo. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it definitely does take time. I would agree with that. Alright, I want to try to get this just right here. I don't know exactly how far out I need to be, which I don't really want to go past that door. At the same time, I want to make sure that I can make this too wide is what I want. Which means
You
my
could probably
center...
just turn your current tower into the hatchery.
Nah, that'd be too
Or do
easy.
you, or do you want something bigger?
Well, I'm trying to do just a straight... Okay, I don't know what... Oh, yeah, that's correct. Okay, so that's correct. 'Cause this is going to have to be the center. So the center is going to have to be all of these things. These triangles. And then I'm going to have the foundations out like this. See what I'm saying? To make it like a big full circle. So that's going to be the width of the circle. You see what I mean?
Okay.
And then I'm going to do a dino gate. Be thrown out. Those are too cold. Oh, that's Gara. Gara just threw me Rex eggs.
You missed one.
Did I miss
Thanks,
one?
man.
Woo! And an OV Raptor. Look at my man over here setting us up. Let's do it, dude. I'm
Very
game for this.
nice.
All right. Down this Rex egg. 5 minutes. All right, sweet. I'm gonna put these eggs in here really quick that he gave us. Okay. So while we're waiting for this one to hatch,
Not to throw shade at the Rex egg you got incubating, but I wouldn't bother hatching that one.
For sure. Yeah.
what do you
We
mean?
can turn that into kibble.
Yeah.
I don't even
The
know
eggs
what
I
you
gave
mean,
you
bro.
are a clean line of stats that we got going. So
Jeez
everything that
Louise.
hatches will have the same.
So
Unless you get a
everything
mutation.
everything we worked for just
Well, no, those
goes
females are
back
good
in
'cause
here.
that's kibble.
Okay.
You know that.
Yeah.
They're kibble layers. So
Yeah, you'll have kibble egg layers, but all of those eggs, every Rex will have the same stat, or they'll have the same stats unless you get it lucky with the mutation.
yep.
All right,
Nice.
sweet. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. He's gonna be a lot higher level too.
Yeah, and the Oviraptor is like will definitely help with your eggs being picked up.
Yeah. What level's that Oviraptor?
The male was a 140 and the mom was a 120. So
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. Look at this guy over here. Look at this Alliance tribe mate member here just helping us out, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
hey, brother, community effort, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
True. Yeah,
Hey, we're gonna be doing some boss fights and stuff together for sure, which is gonna be awesome. All right, Jode. Let's just do this. Need to get this thing over here, so I can just not have to run back and forth, because that would be fantastic.
Well, now we don't have to worry about finding that 150 female Rex anymore. Perfect.
Maybe. Because what if we don't hatch a 150 female?
We will.
What if they're what if they're all males? Now you're jinxing it.
The mother was a 150 of those. So.
I know, but what if it's not? What if we don't have a female at all? Out of all the regs you gave us, it's only males.
I mean,
I would blame
it's
Jared because he
possible,
jinxed it.
He's technically what? Technically 50% chance of not getting
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, it's a 50-50, yeah.
Drop?
4.
4.
Yeah. That would be highly improbable.
It would be highly possible. Listen, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen to me. That's how this works. 10 of those. I don't think we need. Don't think we need 10, but we'll do 10 because why not? And we'll do.
Can also get you a couple good Spino eggs if you want them.
Yeah, we're probably okay. I mean, yeah, we're probably okay on Spinos. We're not really going to use them for anything, so. But, you know, it's up to you, Code, if you want some.
Doesn't matter to me. If you happen to fly by and drop them off at my base, I'm gonna take whatever you give me, but I'm not gonna ask for them. Water, food.
Well, we've already got our personals, so the breeders are just we're not gonna have like an excessive amount, so.
Yeah.
The
I want to see what the other
breeder is
guys
just
are
kinda
gonna
sitting
do.
there.
I want to see what the other guys are gonna do on the server. We've got a couple of it seems like we got a couple of like mass breeders on our server.
Well, we've all been working together and interbreeding our bloodlines to kind of try to get the best stats out of everybody's
nice.
teams.
Okay, cool, very nice. Nice little community action, which is what we would like to see. No,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to close this off.
So like those Rex eggs,
Oh.
I wouldn't say they're obsolete, but
Which
what's his
ones?
name? Harley had found a Rex with. So those Rex eggs, the parents have 9,900 health, but he found a Rex that has 11k. So he's been breeding the 11k onto those stats, and he said he said he just got them, but then he found out that Overseer had a Rex with higher melee, so now he's trying to breed over the higher melee into the line as well.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay.
But either way, those eggs are still like really decent.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, dude, I appreciate it, man.
And then
We'll make 'em
we're
work.
also working on Theres.
Ooh, Therizino.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up all of these. I ended up placing these other ones and then realized that it was too far back. So it wouldn't let me close it off, which sucks. Hopefully this, moving forward this much will help.
It's a super big hatchery there, sir.
Is it too big? Should I make it smaller?
It just gotta have enough room to for the dinos to pop out and be walked out, you know.
I know.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like
you don't
the
really need
idea of-
anything huge, dude. So you
I
could
know,
always
but I
build
like
it
it.
onto the pan, like you could just expand the
The one thing you could
dino
do,
garage.
the one thing you could do is you'll do like a small, like, enclosed building with like the ACs, where you drop the eggs, and then like out here, basically build like a carport. I guess that's the first word that comes to mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the so basically just like pillars up with a ceiling, like a big ceiling,
Okay.
no walls or anything, and that will stop the dinos from flying off into space. They'll get stuck on the roof.
Oh yeah.
So you won't have to wait forever for them to fall back down once the game decides to not be Ark.
Not be
Right,
arch.
yeah, until they fix that glitch.
Yeah. So they'll get stuck on the ceilings and then fall back down. So you don't have to worry about them like taking off into space and starving or.
Well, see, and that's why. Well, and that's why, like, I'll have this entire building enclosed, and it'll look like a gigantic cylinder for no absolute reason. And Jared will be like, "Bro, why are you making it so big?"
It's bigger, it's better.
Sure what the problem is here.
I mean, hey man, I mean if you want to, grind all that stone and wood, that's your prerogative. I just
Look at this. I've almost got the stone and wood already done.
I mean, you are only 72. You could use the XP, so.
Exactly. See? Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. It's this way. Okay, yeah, like that. Okay. This. Then this.
That's wrong.
Is it wrong?
Yeah.
Mix it up.
Yeah, you want to do foundation right here.
1, 2. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. You right. That up. I gotta go check that Rex egg.
Just call me
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you right?
He's probably hatched.
No, are you sure that's right?
Yeah. Yeah, because look, this is a square foundation right here. And if I look straight, it would line up with right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now you'll go angled. One angle and then 2 more squares.
Two more squares here.
Yeah, so you go 2 here, and then unless.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
right.
it
You're
should-
right. You're right. Yeah. You're right. 100%. There she blows. Okay,
Uh,
sweet.
where did you put that egg down?
By the AC. What?
That Rex is gone.
No, it's right here.
Okay, then it needs 21 minutes. You said 9.
Yeah. That was the one that I picked up.
Oh, you've done that already. Okay.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah,
the new ones?
I picked up the. Yeah, this is the new one. Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
picked
yeah,
up
yeah.
the. I picked
Okay.
up that crappy one that was like 9 minutes or whatever. If I said 9, I apologize because that was the old one. That was the one that we had.
Gotcha.
I put it back in the fridge.
Okay.
Wait, so wait, are any of these babies males?
No, these
They're
are all females.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you probably just euthanized.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Euthanize them.
Yeah, for sure.
Why are you being so rude to my
Totally would've.
baby Rexes?
It's their uses.
They're not useless.
Useless compared to, well, yeah, that's why I named this one useless / killers, because he's the meat gatherer until something, in case
Jeez.
something goes haywire and gets killed, no big deal.
Good Game says that sure is a fancy T-Rex you got there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Barro's gonna have us some really good Rexes here shortly.
So wait, so you were breeding these with that 150 male that you found?
Yep.
Uh,
No. Those 3 were our for this one, which was a level 5 when we tamed it, and a level 20 when we tamed it female. That's what those 3 are.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
the one that Code just picked up that I thought we had hatched was one that got tamed with the 150. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, okay,
Which-
so if you get females from those eggs I gave you, breed them with this 150 male you guys got.
Yep.
And if you can remember, send me a screenshot of the stats when the baby hatches.
Okay.
Just so I can check to see if there's any stats on it that we
Yeah. Sounds good.
Can
We get a
improve
mutation
on.
that we could use. Okay.
Out of
Yes.
curiosity, I mean I know we didn't, but I'm saying, but out of curiosity, what would be the harm in us taming or breeding that 150 with some of these stupid Rexes that we got on the ground?
with a male there's no harm because the male doesn't have a cooldown, a mating cooldown.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
You were just saying that because of the
Well,
cooldown. I didn't know if there was
what
like
I was gonna ask is if you could check if these babies here were children of the 150. I was gonna ask you to look at the stats and tell me what the stats were.
Yeah. No, none of those are. That's why. Yeah, they're so low.
But yeah,
levels.
I was looking at the
Yeah.
levels. I was like, wait, no, there's no way.
No. Yeah, they were just essentially. I was having a mate for kibble eggs, and then yeah, the plan was obviously to hatch him, and then hope to get females, which we did, which was perfect. All 3 of them were females, and then so we can keep getting more kibble.
and then
more
all out of
kibble.
nowhere we got this crazy Rex egg.
Yeah.
So,
Z.
So with Arc Ascended, since there's no speed stat, you don't have any wasted stat points. So basically, a baby, when a baby hatches, the level it comes out as is equal to the amount of points put into each of its stats, and it has a 55% chance of taking the higher stat from the parent with the higher stat.
Okay.
So let's say you have an average 224 male, right? And then you have a 224 female, but it has like really high health and really high melee. Now you would think that the babies would come out 224, right?
Right.
Well, the babies can actually pop out at a higher level, because if they get the levels from if they get the mom's health and the mom's melee and then the dad's average everything else, that means they technically have more points from more stat points, and stat points is equal to levels, right? So,
Okay. Yep.
So like this 241 Rex, that means he has had 241 points put into his stats. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and then when you get a mutation, a mutation is basically adding a stat point or two to a certain stat. So that's why they'll be a higher level than your previous babies.
Gotcha. Yep. Okay.
Unless it's a color mutation. If it's a color mutation, then the level doesn't
Right.
change.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Okay.
What a crazy colored mutation.
We've gotten 3 color mutations so far.
Which are
Not on
crazy
the
colors you
Rexes.
got?
Not on the Rexes. we've gotten a cyan, and a purple on our Uties. It was in the same region though. So like the tail stripes
Yep.
on the Utie. We got a cyan on one female and then purple on another female.
Yeah, that's
The
pretty cool.
only, the only bad part was they both got the really bad stats. Like they just rolled all bad stats, but they got a cool color mutation.
Aw.
So yeah, so it's like, is it worth trying to breed that color, breed the color out of the bad stats? And then the same thing happened with an RG. We got a cool like a, it wasn't teal, but it was like a, I want to say like a darker teal. I don't know what you would call it. What you would
Okay.
call that color?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Kind of like a turquoise. It was more like a, not like a cyan. It was more like a turquoise.
Okay.
On the tail feathers, and I think it's like the middle section of the wings. But that RG also rolled all bad stats. So it's, like,
Jeez.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh no.
it's almost like, it almost seems like it's programmed to give you all the bad stats if you get a color
If
mutation.
you get a
Yeah.
color mutation, you can't get the
Assuming-
color and get the good stats.
Well, assuming that the parents don't have the exact same stats.
Right, I get you.
It'd be kind of janky if that's the way they did it, but I don't think they did. I think we just got unlucky.
See, Jared, this is how big the hatchery's gonna be.
Perfect.
Pretty small.
Yeah, totally.
Oh man, and you're doing a greenhouse wall? So you grinding? You like to grind?
Oh yeah, baby.
I don't know. He's using all the crystal I
That's a
gathered.
lot of crystal, man.
That's why you gathered it,
Sure.
just to do this.
It was just make greenhouse walls, which we have our actual greenhouse, so it's all good.
Listen, I think it'll be
The
fantastic.
volcano's not
looking.
that far away.
I think it'll be fantastic looking.
Oh, by the way, the Titanosaur is just like near our base.
Nice. So what you're saying is somebody's gonna be fishing it over to us probably.
No.
Right, we've got that one left open. We've got
No one would ever think of
here,
doing
so
such a thing,
maybe
especially
we'll
not
do
me.
this one, and then
Hey, I have to leave randomly for for an unrelated reason.
Exactly.
right.
No, that would not be funny.
No, no, it wouldn't.
It would not be funny at all. Funny to think about, not actually funny to do.
All right, sweet. We can do that instead. How about that? Look at that. I'll be nice. I won't use it all greenhouse. We'll save some of it, you know?
Oh, you're fine, dude. Use as much as you want.
But when you run out of crystal, he's not gonna get more.
Right. Yeah, exactly. You have to fly the Yankee to the volcano.
Oh, that is, by the way, the best place to get crystal at the moment.
Oh, yeah. So much crystal there.
I think it'll be
I
good.
made the mistake of like trying to go to like the different metal mountains and look for crystal, and it was like,
Dude,
Yeah,
I did the
this-
same thing for a couple days, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Like, this is taking way too long.
And I'm like, oh, I'm dumb. I totally forgot.
well, it's not even that I forgot. Like I was just like, I didn't think volcano had that much.
Well, I think that did get changed with Ascended, yeah.
And
Because I don't think it did in Survival either. Like, it had some, but not nearly.
yeah,
nearly
and then
what I
I,
had
I
now.
flew in there and I was like, wow.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not even just that it's more crystal; it's the higher quality crystal nodes.
Right. I know, it gives so much. I did one swing with the tail, and I'm like, oh my god! This is awesome!
And if you ever want to double up, just get off and do it by hand with your pickaxe, and you'll get
Yeah.
a good amount of rare mushrooms.
base.
from the crystals.
You used a rare mushroom for.
Kibble recipes for some. Yeah.
There's some kibble recipes. If you ever want to make custom food recipes, like the food I gave you, if you mix a rare mushroom into the recipe, it helps boost it, the quality of it. So like those recipes I use
if you
like,
want to tame a kangaroo, don't they need rare mushrooms?
Yeah. But like the recipes I use is 9 raw meat and 1 rare mushroom for the food, and then 9 raw meat, 1 mushroom, and then I use 2 potatoes, but you can use 2 of any crop when you create the recipe.
Okay.
And then that will do your water, your drink recipe.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Alright.
good to know. Thanks for that.
When you do, if you do decide to make one though, don't make the recipe until you do like a mind wipe and put all your points into crafting, because that will increase the quality of that food recipe.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
But you can only do the mind wipe once every 24 hours.
Yeah, so you would do it like, you know, like if you knew you weren't going to be on the game for a day or two.
24 hours, yeah.
Yeah, so do like right before you get off, and then try to drink like a focal chili before you craft it as well.
Okay. Does a focal chili help with your effectiveness?
Increases your crafting by like 25%, I think.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Are you whistling stuff?
Yeah, the juvenile Rex is here. I'm gonna bring him close.
Oh,
to
the
a
Spinos,
trough.
by the way, are juvenile as well.
Oh, perfect. Oh, yes, they are. Perfect.
I better go check on this Rex egg here. Eight minutes. Almost there.
So I don't know what it is about sunrise on this game, but during sunrise, when the sky turns this yellow color,
It's really
it
hot.
tanks my FPS.
Oh, I get
thanks,
the same
FPS.
thing.
Mine's 40 right now, but I also haven't turned off clouds.
I have all that stuff turned off, but it's always during sunrise when everything's yellow like this. It just tanks my FPS.
Weird.
'Cause I normally hover between like 45 to 55, but during this time it's always drops down to like 15, 17 FPS.
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, if there's a command that will disable this certain color of lighting, I want to know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Take away
Foreign does a pretty good job, like, listening and hearing out everybody, like if there's something that needs to be changed or adjusted. It's just a matter of
not like a server setting. It's a like a console
personal
command.
setting.
Like the cloud command, for example.
Yeah, I got you. I get what you're saying. All right, so that is all done.
So like
there.
when I go looking for like fish or otters, there's a command I use that takes away the surface water graphics.
Nice. Yeah.
So when you look down, it just looks like there's fish hovering around in midair. You don't see the water.
Oh, perfect.
You don't see the water.
What kind of cheeky stuff is that?
Well, if I go into the water, I see water. But if I'm above water, I don't see the surface of it.
That's funny. Baby turtle right here.
And it makes finding otters so much easier.
Oh, I'm sure it does, because then you can see right through the water.
Makes finding beaver dams easier too.
Oh, I'm sure. Again, because you can
Alright.
see right through the water.
Well, I got the bug where you get off a dino and you can't interact with anything.
Yeah,
So
access anything. Yeah, that's the best.
Uh-oh, Jared.
What's up?
Don't have any more. We ran out of cementing paste for those glass walls.
Box up top, dude. It's got some.
Nice.
Unless you clean that out.
Nope.
Oh no, it's
Didn't
got,
touch
yeah,
it.
It's got 14 stacks in it.
Didn't touch it.
Speaking of
Nice.
beaver dams, looks like I need to go do that as well.
Oh,
Speaking
since
of-
the stacking
speaking of
changed, did you
beavers,
guys go through and hit that stack all button on everything?
Yes.
go through and do what?
You see the 2 window icon on the top right of an inventory next to the folder icon?
Yes.
No. That
Yeah,
one,
the auto stack button.
Yeah. It condenses stacks. Old Arc didn't have that, which is super. That's a super nice feature.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
that is a really nice feature.
You used to have to take everything out and put it back in for it to auto stack.
Right.
Commander says all those commands also work on official as well that you were talking about.
Yeah. That's how I learned about half of those, was watching a PvP stream.
Of somebody doing them.
Yeah. The water one was the big one because he was out taming Pelagornis, and he was like, "Man, I need some prime fish meat," and he like brought up the command, and the water like disappeared, and he looked around real quick. He's like, "Oh, there's a lead thickness or whatever right there," and he went swam down and scraped some prime fish meat off of it.
That's funny.
I was like, "Oh, that seems super
Okay,
useful."
sweet.
Yeah, that is really useful actually. All right, so this is our really small hatchery.
So I went to make like a
We gotta
Twitch clip
put a.
of his channel so I could like rewatch that part and see what the command was.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I would have too. So did you figure out? So I was asking Jared this earlier, and he didn't know, and I didn't know. Have you figured out, Gara, with your ACs? Is there like a certain
Direction? No, it doesn't matter.
No. Like, okay, so you don't have to like put them like in a circle or like in a close proximity. Like they can just be inside that building and it'll count. There's like a radius or
certain
something.
proximity, probably. Yeah.
So it's proximity, but it's also like enclosed space. So, so buildings do have like insulation if it's enclosed.
Right.
So if it's in an enclosed building, you don't have to have them spread out, or you don't have to have them as close together. You can spread them out a little bit more. But if it's got a big opening or something, then you want to condense them closer together.
Yeah, because I'm gonna put a roof on the hatchery, but I just didn't know like layout wise. You know what I mean? Like because back in the day when I would build a hatchery, right? Like normally I would have to like I'd put them like all in a circle. You know what I mean? Or like all in a straight line, or like a square box. You know, that kind of stuff, and then throw the egg in the center. I just didn't know if they had to be similar to that, or like if I just line the walls with the ACs, like if that old ceiling put on there, the roof put on there. I just didn't know.
So two cool things you can try. You can try removing some of the center foundations, placing the ACs on the ground, and then covering them with ceilings.
Ooh, to like hide the ACs.
To hide them, right? Give you more floor space. Or you can make each of those bottom wall pieces into a window wall, and you can actually insert ACs into the window socket on the ASA.
Nice.
Okay, that's kind of cool. So the window
Window
it's
unit
like
HP.
window unit ACs. That's
Yeah.
pretty sweet. Actually, though, that's pretty cool.
You have to disable snapping. Like you have to hold was it Q or something when you're placing
Okay.
to allow it to make it. It's weird. Like you have to disable snapping for it to snap to windows, which is a little weird. But
I'd say it's a little strange, but I guess if it works, it works.
Counterintuitive.
The I guess the other question, the only other worry that I would have would be if I made those outer walls and ACs with the windows, or the window ACs, would it reach an egg in the dead center? Would they be
like I
too
said,
far out because the building is as big as it is?
Well, so the fact that it's an enclosed building, and if you do every wall, I'm sure it would reach. You would, but with the building as big as it is, you would probably have to do every wall with an AC.
Alrighty, chat. We've got 20 seconds on this egg. Watch us get twins. I'm going to say twins, and we're going to get 2 females.
I was gonna say, watch you get a freaking mutation.
That would be sweet,
Yeah.
dude. Like a crazy melee mutation or HP mutation. Boom! We got a Rexy. So 215 is the level of the Rex.
Yeah, no mutation, no stat mutation.
How do you know right off the bat?
Because 215 is it's a clean line, so 215 is what you're always gonna get unless you get a mutation.
And the mutation would increase its level.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Unless it was
343. 343
You can always check
melee
ancestors to see if there's a color.
and 9,900 health.
Yup. Very nice.
That's the best Rex we got.
Oh yeah, by a shit ton.
And what was it? Female? Female, there you go. Boom, female.
And
yeah,
it's female
perfect.
as well.
Excellent. Make sure you throw some food on that bad girl.
Oh, I will. I like how she's white too. She's white with like that dark turquoise blue on her back.
Yeah, the original or the original mom, I named her Frostbite.
That would be a good name. I agree with that. Come on, baby girl. Walking a little slow here.
She just hatched, man. Jeez.
She should at least know what she's doing. What is this? Where'd you put the other dinos?
By the feeding trough. Not that one. To your left.
Oh, gotcha. Not this one to my left.
Other side of the dinos. See your giant ass clump of names over there?
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Well, I'm just gonna bring her over there because in that way, you know, like she'll already be closer to the feeding trough.
Good enough.
I don't have anything in her inventory yet, though.
There's plenty in the trough. You can take a stack out, throw it on her.
Will do.
I'm out killing again, so I'll come back with more meat.
Sweet.
Oh, also clear out the beaver dams over here.
Oh, jeez Louise, this thing can already hold way more.
Oh, hello.
All
Your
right,
meat
there
running?
we go. Sweet.
Meat running.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we've got the whole outside of the building built. I'm gonna drop this other Rex egg really quick. Amy D, what's going on? Says I was on a call for about an hour. Just got back to the live stream. Code, are you not wearing your winter gear because you died? No, not because I died. Because I wanted to be naked on stream. That's why. I wanted you to
Nips
see
out,
these. I
baby.
wanted to see these beautiful nips and these crazy giant pecs. That's what it was. That was
Dad
the reasoning. Yep, full on dad bod. All right, so this one we need right here. Let's drop the east one. Perfect. All right, we got on this bad boy. This is 29 minutos. All right, sweet. We can't pick up these ACs, can we? No. Oh yeah,
yeah, you can.
You can pick up ACs. Okay.
You can pick up everything unless it's damaged.
Good to know.
If it's damaged, you gotta fix it first.
Amy D says, "Well, thanks for the early Christmas gift, then." Exactly. All right, so now we got to figure out how we design this thing. I wish the ACs. So I wish the ACs would show you the Who is at our door? Who's this? Who's El Diablo? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. This thing is massive, dude. Thing is huge. What buff did you just give me?
Oh, did it buff you?
Yeah.
I didn't know it buffed.
Speed increased. Inside it is what the buff is called. So what Giga is that? Why does that not look like a normal Giga?
When you press the roar on the Karcha,
oh, that's not a Giga. So what is this?
To players increase movement speed.
This is a new dino I've never seen.
Carcadontosaurus or
Donkosaurus?
Carcharodontosaurus, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen this one. Is it bigger than a Giga?
It's about the same size.
Interesting. How does it function? Just like a Giga? Like, what's its perks?
So it's basically this. It works the same way as a Giga as far as like stats. It has crazy stats, but when you tame it, they get reduced.
Okay.
The only difference is this guy doesn't have a bleed, but the more stuff you kill, the higher his damage output goes. And it's like a buff that falls off over time. So if you don't kill things for a while, it'll fall off. But the more you kill, the higher the damage it does.
Interesting.
Cool.
It also has a
what? A tail swipe?
yeah.
Dude, that's ridiculous. Oh, it looks so cool too. I wish I was in like epic settings right now, but I'm afraid to change it because every time I do is when it all jacks up my game crashes on me.
They're a pain in the butt to tame though.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Pain in the butt.
The quest this week, by the way, Jared, one of the quests for the arcade program is for me to tame...
Steroidosaurus.
What?
Amy said Steroidosaurus.
Steroidosaurus? Yeah, exactly. No. It's to tame one of those bug things. What are they called? Those sky gigas?
Rhino?
Yeah, the rhinos. That's one of my quests this week. All right, so that means we'll have to get Big Bertha over here somewhere across the Herb Island so that we can sacrifice her.
Sacrifice my Bronto?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Sure will.
That's okay.
I can give you guys a Bronto egg to raise to sacrifice.
No, it's okay. We can sacrifice Big Boy.
Hmm.
No big deal.
I mean, like I said, like with our Brontos, they're just sitting there. We only raised one extra for that purpose. So anytime the female is ready to breed, it's just we're not gonna have a bunch of Brontos sitting around. We just have the one at a time in case we want to tame a rhino.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll take one.
I think it was a 145 female and a 135 male.
Oh, nice.
It's not good enough.
From everything that Yarmers was telling me, it's only like Brontos, Gigas, I would assume the Karkas, and I think there was like one other thing, are the only things that will give you 100% stat transfer.
Okay.
From the rhinos. If you use anything smaller, the stats come out way worse on the rhino when it pops out of the dino.
Okay.
Interesting. All right, 24 on that. Let's go up here to the box really quick. Let's see what we have for refab. Anything good?
You know all about what those can do though, right?
Dude, they do a bunch of stuff. I was watching a streamer the other day talk about like all the crazy stuff that they can do.
Yeah, they seem pretty nifty. On PvE,
they seem broken, dude.
The big thing on PvE is that they can carry Rexes.
Right.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Like that's massive. And then for like building, they can pick up like whole building pieces. Like they can pick up a vault. You don't have to empty the vault. They can just pick up the vault and move it.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's crazy too.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't know how
And
this is
he was like, so they only got 2 really low level ones. They're like their first one came out as like a level 7, and their second one was like a level 10. He goes, but the level 7 still had like 2,000 health and a 1,000 like stamina or something. He's like, it's any rhino is better than a pteranodon. Is the way he put it.
Oh yeah.
I think these.
Yeah, if I had named my first Spino Gazrilla, I was gonna name this guy Gazrilla, but it's Gazrilla.
It's Kajura. All right.
Gazira.
Let's do. I think that works.
You still take the fall damage getting off of him though, which is a drawback.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
I guess unless you like maybe run down the tail.
Yeah, you could probably yabba dabba do off that thing, and it wouldn't be so bad.
Not as bad, but still a little bit of damage. I just tried it. What if you like parkour down its thigh?
I wish there was a way that I still don't have to hold down the demolish button, that I can just hit a button and it would instantly decomp the thing and give me the resources.
That'd probably be a bad feature.
It probably
Dude,
would
wouldn't
be,
want
because
that.
then people would just be doing it on accident and pissed off.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wait, are you making it smaller, or what are you?
Yeah, I've kind of changed my minds here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this right here. This here is the main spot to drop the eggs, and then I'm gonna put the ACs in here. In this
Or just
inner-
pop them
inner
in.
liner.
Change these to windowed walls.
Yeah, I could do that actually.
And then make like a hexagon right here with this one wall gone, and then you have 5 ACs.
How many do you need for all the eggs? Do you know?
5 is more than plenty.
Okay. So
Yeah.
So then, if that's the case, after this Rex eggs is hatched, then I can go ahead and move them probably in here,
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
because I already
Yeah.
have 5 already crafted.
But you could just pick up the egg and the ACs and move them all.
So
move
you're
them both.
saying here, and then just use window frames like that.
Yeah.
That.
Yep. And then put a roof. Yeah, and then just put a roof on it. And then you'll put the ACs in the windows, and
Yeah, very cool.
it should be perfect.
Okay, sweet. I think I got 1 AC right here. I want to try this out, see how this works. Yeah, I got 1 in my inventory already. All right, let's try this one. Okay, so you're saying to get this, you gotta press and hold. Bro, that is so stupid. That's so stupid how it works. Wait, how does it already have power out here? The generator reaches this far?
Yeah, must be close enough.
These two
What?
might not. I mean, you never know. These two might be outside of the range.
Well, we'll tell right now.
The range on generators is pretty forgiving. It's pretty. Yep. Yeah.
Yep,
See,
un
it was just
unpowered.
barely inside
No.
That's
No.
funny.
This
I
one
mean,
as
you could
well.
always throw a generator down, like back here or something.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Or if you
Or
don't
just
have
move the
anything.
generator, yeah.
Yeah. If you don't have anything that you need powered towards the tower,
Yeah, I could just pull the generator closer to the side of this wall right here.
Move it like under here, whatever's on the other side of this corner.
Well, there's nothing underneath here. What is this? I'll pick the stone wall up. Bro, there's nothing underneath here. Gara, come in here. Look at this. This is a nice little secret hiding spot.
Basement.
Oh, there you go.
I
Will
could
it let
just-
you put a generator there, then?
It probably would.
I just don't know if this cliff rock right here will interfere with it.
I don't think it would, actually. I think it would probably do it. I don't know. Does the generator have to be placed on a foundation?
I
If
can't
so,
remember,
then
be honest.
I would probably have to put maybe a foundation down, like sink it into the wall.
What you could do is build stairs here that go up to the top of this first wall, and then change the second wall into a hidden door that leads to a ceiling with the generator on it.
Not this wall here. No, that's way too high. I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah, no, it'd be the one like right below that.
Yeah, I didn't
think.
realize it was that high.
No, it's even further below that where I'm at.
Dude, Curtis has still not gotten out of his bed with that narcotic trap on the ground. I've been waiting for him to get out of bed.
So here,
And
look,
he
just
hasn't.
grab a ceiling and I don't know if you need a spare generator or if you want to just move this one.
Commander said, could you hang a five-star of windowed walls from a ceiling with an AC in it, so no floor obstructions? Oh, you mean like a hatch frame, like 5 hatch frames? I don't know.
I think he's saying hanging walls, right? So if you have a roof that's 3 walls high.
Oh, and then you drop it down 1, and then you put a ring of walls there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could do that. I'm wondering, can you put them in hatch frames though?
My mind tells me no because they're naturally horizontal.
That reminds
know
me of
if
that
they-
song, you know.
I don't know
My
if the
mind's
ACs
telling
will-
me no.
Let me know.
My body's
or
telling
not
me
horizontal,
yes.
vertical. I don't know if the ACs will flip horizontal to go in a hatch frame.
That would be sweet if they did though, because then you pretty much have them in the air.
I have not tried that, so I do not know.
Okay, so now what were you saying? So I crafted a ceiling.
You got a generator, a spare generator, or are you just gonna move the one?
I'll just move the one when it comes time.
So a ceiling and some stairs.
Let me grab or go check this egg real quick. I want to make sure I check this egg.
I would
don't wanna-
just pick up the ACs and the egg. You just move everything right now.
Can't.
You're too heavy.
Yeah, way too heavy.
Oh.
Because I've got too many walls on here. Okay, sweet. Here we go. All right. This one.
Yeah.
This one. This one. I wonder if he put the air conditioning down because of his own temperature. Jared. That seems like something he would have done, thinking that, you know, like if he was burning up too hot, you know, like I could have seen Scorch, you know, not, you know, playing. Wait.
Oh, well, he's
Bro,
gonna
this
have to
works.
He's gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup.
No way, this works. So like, okay, so the air conditioners only stack as one in your inventory, but if you place one, you can still place the rest of them from inside your inventory.
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet. Okay, so these two are not powered, as we mentioned before. Okay, so now we need to put a.
So you have
chimney.
the ceiling, right?
Yeah, I got one ceiling. Yeah, where we
And
put
then
the ceiling.
make. Well, I guess technically you would need what, 3 stairs, because you're gonna want to have stairs here.
Yeah, I want to have 2 stairs right here. But what do you wanting to do? What are you trying to do?
So look, you'll put stairs here, and it'll go up to the top of this bottom wall. right? So it'll go up to this,
Is there
and you're gonna
anything
put
in
a
here?
ceiling. You'll put a ceiling on the other side, and the
Well, I'll
Jenny on
have
top
to,
of
yeah,
that.
because there's nothing in here. Okay,
Just
so
to be sure, you know, if it doesn't work on the ground. Yeah, perfect.
gotcha.
Now, when you put this wall back, change it to a hidden wall or
Right,
like a
right,
hidden
right.
door.
Yeah, so you can flip it back and forth.
Yeah, yeah.
Jeez Louise, look at this smart genius over here. All right, so we need...
That way you don't have to build
Oh,
a,
I've already got a
separate
stone
door.
wall. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to pull... how does this work? Because the inventory doesn't go, right?
It'll drop the bag. And you just
All right, well, now we're going to walk really super duper slow because we've got like
Was there no gas?
No, we had
Was there no-
700 gas in there. That's what's slowing me down.
Oh, it gave you the gas automatically?
No, I picked all the gas up.
Oh, I didn't see. You're too quick.
Too fast, baby. That's what my wife says too. Too quick. I'm very efficient. Not here to mess around. I'm here to get the job done. Bro, it's not obstructed. Don't tell me it's obstructed. It's not obstructed. You're lying.
It's probably the rock. This from the natural rock.
Let's see here. Let me
Change it
grab-
to take it off the snapping.
Yeah, I will. But I want to get stairs so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Because I can't see. Can I make stairs? Can I make stairs?
I think
Need
it's gonna.
thatch. Are you
slope.
serious?
Yeah.
Yep, I need thatch or room.
I like the change that they made by like condensing pieces into like one, so you don't have to learn a bunch of different engrams.
Yeah, that is nice.
Oh yeah, for sure. I do too. Okay. let me,
It was a little bit of a learning curve though, like learning which pieces transformed into what.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's definitely a learning curve, but I do enjoy. I think it's a lot better. The center of the circle. Wait. So Commander says the center of the circle is triangles, so all the walls that point to the center like a star pattern. So more central output when doing circle of walls. That makes me want to send a dino directly to Mrs. Code. All right. So you're saying maybe we can. Oh, you can. We can do it. I mean, it's not going to look pretty.
I mean, as long as it doesn't clip through the wall when you put it back down. Did you make the stairs?
What's the rotate? Is it E?
Should be E.
I did not make the stairs, no, and I wish I did because I didn't have enough thatch.
Why
I
is
have to
thatch on the
get
ground
some
right here?
Thatch.
Oh no, this is wood.
This is wait, that's thatch. I didn't
Yeah,
know
that
that
was
would
wood.
give you. I was gonna say I didn't know that would
So,
give you thatch.
there it goes. How much thatch did you need?
I'm not sure. I got some in my inventory. Let's see.
I got 15 thatch from that.
It's probably
much
more
you
than
need?
enough because I got 7 in my inventory.
Oh, the mammoth is probably gone. No,
No, it doesn't
Here,
have nothing
right here.
in it.
There's some right here on the ground. If that's not enough, there's some more of these little palms on the ground.
Where the hell did I put all my damn? All right, I just need 1 stairs, homie. All right, there we go. We got it. That was enough. That was
Boom.
enough, baby.
You didn't know that those gave you wooden thatch?
I haven't picked anything off the ground like that. Yeah, not here anyways. Not like in my base.
Yeah, those like dead palm fronds. or
Yeah, which I
whatever.
knew there was like stuff like that existed at the beach, but I didn't realize that it was also existed here. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so
Oh
least
well, I
this
also
one.
have grass turned off, so it's a lot easier for me to see those.
there we go.
Ooh.
Is it gonna clip through the wall or no?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. It looks close. It looks like it might a little bit. I try to put it as close to that left. There you go.
That's
That's fine.
better.
That'll work. Now watch, Scorch is gonna be like all freaking out because he can't find the generator.
Yeah, where's the Jenny?
There we go.
Keep putting gas in it.
Oh, yeah. Then you can just come right here and.
Hey, go in there. See if I can lock you in there. Go in there.
Oh, you can.
That's pretty sweet. Oh, sorry. I'll let you out. I'm just trying to put the gas in here. Okay, so you can only you can only access the gas from the one side.
Well,
Just
the
kidding.
door will open to whichever side you click on it from.
Oh, nice. Okay, so it could open both
Or
sides.
it'll swivel. Yeah, it'll swivel whichever way you click on it. Whichever side you click on it.
All right, sweet. So I'm gonna go over to right here. Drop all this stuff in here. Turn it on. There it is.
Boom.
Shut the door.
Oh, yeah.
Boom! We're cooking with gas, baby. Let's go. Let's
the ice
go.
box.
Yeah, I think it looks good. I think it looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. It's pretty sweet. It's a gigantic hatchery for no reason, but here it is. All right, cool. So with that being said, I should be able to toss this thing down, right?
Yeah.
It's hatching. Let's do it.
Oh,
Okay.
here's another tip. When you throw an egg down, the dino will face the opposite way you were facing, or it'll be facing the same way you were facing. So if you throw it down from this side, like look straight down and throw it down, it'll be facing towards the door when it hatches.
Okay.
So you won't have to wait for it to turn around.
There we go. Sweet. Antizarch says that's a really smart build. Yeah, it's pretty sleek, pretty slick. It's not just my build though. Gara kind of helped me out here with the centerpiece, but yeah, I like it a lot actually.
Yeah.
It'll be nice. It'll be nice. I also like another quality of life feature that they added was they turned off the reason, or not reason, but you know how you had to like make all of your dinos wander when they were mating. I like how they turned off that, so you no longer have to have that.
Oh, that was in ASA or ASA.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah,
They
but you
changed that.
have to remember I haven't played.
I know.
Like I haven't played in so long, so like some of the stuff it's like hard to tell, you know, like what counts and what doesn't count, or like what's new and what's not. Anazark says, "Oh yeah, congrats on the Nitrado sponsorship. How does that affect server cost?" Well, I actually get 2 servers for free. Like they pay for two servers for free. So we'll be figuring stuff out as soon as I get all the additional details. I don't have all of the details currently, so as soon as I get more information from them, we'll go from there. Basically, all I got was the offer letter in my email, and then I replied back to it immediately, and so I'm just waiting for a reply back from them. But other partners that I know, like Loaded Crisis, he told me that sometimes they take a while, like like a couple of days to a week to respond back. So we'll see.
Oh, really? You just roll in here and drop a load, huh?
Yeah, not my,
That's
not
what we
my
do.
best look.
That's what we do.
you
We just
know.
drop them whenever.
Yeah.
Yes,
when nature calls me.
Yes, it does, Amy. I'm pretty sure. Gara, the ACs as well help your body temperature too, right? Like if
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're hot.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. So that's why I was thinking that Scorch probably put it in the base. I'm
Well,
assuming
they
you put it
can
down.
cool you down or warm you up. So like if you live in the snow, you can use ACs to keep you warm.
Right. Yeah. I got you.
Speaking of Antizarch, he needs to get on so we can invite him to the Boss Alliance.
So what?
Oh, yeah.
Alliance? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Andy Zark, you get on so we can invite you to the alliance
Get
here.
the tribe. Gotta get the tribe alliance going.
The Tribe Alliance. All right, so we're gonna need a bunch of ceiling pieces. We got to figure out how we want to do this ceiling. Want to make it vaulted, make it look pretty cool. Do I want to do a flat ceiling?
Flat. Just lazy and flat.
Oh. I hate lazy and flat ceilings though.
I
Have
know.
you seen this tower that we're
That's
absolutely
why.
not
That's why I
using?
suggested
Like it
you
looks
hate it.
it
Don't
looks
do that.
really cool, but we're not even using the damn thing. Pearl says, "I'm so happy for you, Red. I am sad for the console players. Then they put it out there that they're going to do Thanksgiving event and console players aren't going to get it. Children crying all over the... Oh, dude, absolutely. People are going to lose their mind, bro. They're going to lose their minds. But guess what? It makes really good... It makes content. It makes content. I can tell you right now, dude, it's wild to me how much I can literally just make a video about console update and people just go bonkers.
Bruh.
What?
I was reading the comment section on that last video.
Yeah?
Holy.
Yeah, dude, people are ruthless, man. Like I literally talked about how like doing death threats is ridiculous and that's insane. Like you shouldn't be giving death threats. And then there's so many like unhinged like internet people on there, Jared, and like in the comment section, they're like, oh, they had it coming to them, blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, death threats? Death threats? Like they had it coming to them because they had to postpone or delay a game? Like you think that's what they have coming to them? These people are insane, dude. What is wrong with people? But I don't have to ask that because I already know what's wrong with people.
Yep.
I already know. This is nothing new. This is 100% exactly what I expected.
It's exactly. This is the gaming community, dude.
Bro, the
Exactly.
Gilly hiding your player info, that was crazy.
It is crazy because I absolutely hate it. I rely all the time on seeing my tribe mates, and then every now and then, even when we're out doing something, like I can't even freaking see them because they got the damn ghillie suit on, so I never even see them. And then I'm like, where the hell are you at? And then they're like, oh yeah, they're I'm over here.
Here.
Annie Zark says he would love to, but he's at work, and then he says I'll be on in my tonight, which should be about 11 hours from now. And then Amy says, oh, using an AC in the snow to warm me up never occurred to me. Cool. Yeah, the ACs just kind of do like a balancing. It's just balancing act is what it is. 1 second, my dog's scratching at the door. 1 second. Let him in.
I'm gonna make a cringe joke. The ghillie suit is also known as the John Cena suit.
You can't see him.
My dog likes to do this thing. My dog likes to do this thing where he comes and scratches on my door, right? And he knows like around the time that we would typically go to bed, like on like a random night that I'm not streaming or something, and he comes scratches on the door. I open up the door and I'm like, all right, come on, come lay in your bed. And then he literally just backs up slowly and he's like, nah, bro, that's not what I want. And I'm just like, well, fuck you. Well, fuck you. I'm not going to bed right now. So you can stand at the door all you want to. Not gonna do it.
He's just making sure he still has control over you.
Oh yeah, that's true. He does have control. He does have control. He does. My very first tattoo will be when he dies. Unfortunately, I told my wife that. I was like, I've been wanting to get so many tattoos for my entire life. I was like, but I've been scared, petrified of needles. I was like, and so I've never got one. But 100%, what is this, handheld regular kibble? Nope, not gonna happen on that one. If you want to cuddle, I can cuddle you, Rexus.
Wait, regular?
Hazelberry. This thing's
this is this one right here, this Spino back here. It says regular.
You don't have regular?
It says regular kibble. We don't have any kibble, I don't think.
No, we haven't been making anything.
We have zero kibble. I've got I've got exotic plants out my butt, but I got no regular kibble.
You don't have any Yankee eggs?
Nope, all of both of our Yankees are male.
Sarco eggs?
Nope, both of our Sarcos are male.
Damn. Did you said you had turtles or no?
Nope.
Bro, I have one exceptional kibble, and I think that was from you.
Yeah, I made that the other day.
Oof.
That's all we got.
Damn. I saw two Yankees and two Sarcos in there, so I assumed one, you had breeding pairs.
Nah, that's why I asked Code whenever he's saying those Sarcos, like, or no, it was Scorched.
Yeah, I didn't tame those for sure. Amy says Bella. Yeah, exactly. 100% is. Anti-Arc says chest tattoo, feet and hands hurt. anywhere that has thin skin, tattoo on a meaty area is going to be the easiest. Well, for me, I was just going to do my forearm. I was going to just do like with his face. I've got like this perfect idea. Like when he passes away, I'll have like half of it being like his face, and then the other half of his face is just going to be like you know, bursting into like doves. Is what it's going to be, just like, you know, small enough to fit on my forearm.
So I used to do tattoos, and
Nice. Does the forearm hurt?
What I'm gonna say is it can vary, right, depending on the person's pain tolerance, etc. But so the general rule of thumb is the more it hurts an area when you pinch that area, is the more it'll hurt if you get a tattoo there.
Okay, interesting.
So, like, if you pinch your forearm, it's not that bad.
Right.
But if you pinch, like, the back of your leg, or, or the back of your arm, you know, those areas tend to hurt a lot more.
So you're saying that where I should get a tattoo is on my weenus, because the weenus doesn't hurt when you pinch it, is what you're saying.
I was gonna make a
You're
similar
saying that would be the prime spot to get a tattoo then, because it wouldn't hurt whatsoever. I don't even know if you can even feel pain in your weenus.
That rule works for most areas. Generally, like the bigger, more common tattoo areas, that'll work.
But weenus,
but like with the weenus, that's more of a tricky one, because it's not that it hurts, but because the bone is so close to the skin.
It's true.
You're gonna feel.
You'll
literally feel the needle.
I was gonna say, can you feel the needle hit the bone?
Well, it doesn't hit the bone, but it feels like it is. Right.
Oh, that's not good, dude. I don't like the idea of getting a tattoo, bro. I don't. Ugh. I'm just petrified of needles, dude. I just hate needles. Like I'm a 30-year-old man, dude, and I've had my finger cut in half, and I've been in the hospital like for it to get sewed back on. Didn't cry, nothing whatsoever the entire time, just totally fine. And then the doctor literally is like, we're gonna have to probably give you a shot right in the tip, like, of the finger, in order to, like, you know, numb it, because the nerves are severed. And I started bawling like a little baby, dude. Like and that was not that they even did anything. He just told me, and I just started bawling. I'm like, I don't want a shot, dude.
Well,
no.
fingers are different because there's a ton of nerves.
I know, dude, but I'm still like, I hate needles, dude. The idea of getting needles. When me and my wife got married and we got life insurance, I had to do the whole, like, you know, like they do like the whole like blood work test and stuff, you know, to, like, you know, verify that you're not like trying to jip them, you know, and that was crazy for like a week straight, knowing that I had to go in and I didn't mean to pick up the egg. Knowing that I had to go in and get it done. I ended up.
Hey, you remembered.
Yeah, I did. I almost didn't though. But yeah, I ended up for like an entire week straight. Like I barely slept. Like I was super anxious, like super nervous. And then I go in like that morning of, and you have to fast the morning of. So I went in, and she knew immediately. As soon as I walked in, she looked at my face. She's like, "You look pale as a ghost. You weren't kidding." And I was like, "That you don't like needles?" I'm like, "Nope, I don't like needles." And then she's like, "Okay, well, we're just gonna get you knocked out right away." She goes, "I got donuts and stuff in the other corner, or the other room." And I'm like, "Perfect, sounds good." Oh yeah, I just hate that, dude. I'm not a big fan of it. Any type of needles just freak me out.
With tattoos, your skin is technically, there's 5 layers to it. To your skin. The skill of a tattoo artist is a major factor, right? So a tattoo should only be penetrating the first 2 layers of your skin. And that sounds crazy, right? Because your skin is not that thick. That's why a skilled tattoo artist, a lot of people don't value them as much as they should, because it takes years of practice to learn, you know, to stay at that depth and not go too deep. If you go too deep, That's when you start to get the heavy scabbing when the tattoo's healing. You'll get the ink will kind of bleed. Is what they call it. It'll bleed
Interesting.
outwards. It'll bleed outwards, right? So like instead of like a thin solid line, you'll have like little patches where it bleeds outwards, and it's instead of a line, there's it looks like if you had a marker and they pressed harder in a certain spot, so the line is wider. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
So paying for a good tattoo artist has its reasons.
Perks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, so I'm gonna do that. And
Wait,
I don't
will
know
it not
why.
let you snap those
What?
between here?
No.
Like, but up there.
No.
Put a wall here and then snap above and then remove the bottom wall.
Yeah, I can do that actually.
I don't know why it does that. Well, if you do it, okay, no, it did switch.
No, I switched it.
Oh
Nope.
wait, what?
It won't let him snap.
Oh,
Weird.
if you put a roof on, it'll stay. Once you put the roof tiles up there, they'll stay there.
And as Ark says, I have 2 tattoos on my chest. It basically became numb after they went through. It's actually not even like a shot. I've had hundreds of shots being in the military. Amy says, what if you don't watch the needle go in and out of you? I can deal with it if I don't look. I appreciate all these insider tattoo artist tips. Thank you. And then Kellogg says, me and my daughter for the flu got the flu shot. Another daughter wouldn't want to do it. Well, here's the thing. So the crazy part is that I've been scared of needles my entire life, like just nervous about getting a shot and stuff. But what's really funny is I had to get a shot. I don't even know when it was. It was, I don't even know when. What, a year ago? I ended up having like a massive allergic reaction to an antibiotic that I took, and the allergic reaction I had made me swell up like a balloon. Like my whole neck, my face, everything was swelling, like to the point where I couldn't breathe at work. So then I left from work and went to urgent care, and then they sent me to the hospital. So then I left from there to the hospital and basically got there, and they gave me like they basically told me that I had to get a shot.
Boom.
Oh, here he is.
See, boom, perfect. He's
Sweet.
pointing outwards.
215. So no mutations.
Well, it might be colored. I always check ancestors just to be sure. They were solid white with the green stripes, so it doesn't look right away. You'll probably be able to tell, but I always check just to be sure.
What can all be mutated color-wise on a Rex?
So there's on a Rex, it's the stripe
belly.
on its back, the top half of its body, and then the bottom half of
Okay.
its body.
Perfect. Okay, so
I
those
think
three,
it's just those three sections.
Those 3 sections. Gotcha.
I think. I could be wrong. Oh, you know what? I think also the
Toenails.
not the toenails, but the thick looking skin on its feet. Those
Okay.
plate looking sections, I think those can be a different color as well. I think those are connected to the spots
Interesting.
on its sides. I think. I could be wrong though.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to. But that is a male, by the way. So we've got a male that's 215 and a female that's 215.
Oh, very nice.
So does that mean our other male is kind of?
No, like I said, I would still breed that male with the female, and send me the
Compare.
stats. Or yeah. So just to see if there's something that male has that might be higher than this clean line.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good.
I gotcha.
Yeah, we'll do that.
That makes sense. Amy says, "What if you don't watch the needle going in and out?" Oh, I already read that. And then SK Cookie, what's going on? Thank you for tuning in. And Pearl says, "Use a double door frame at the bottom." Would a double door frame allow me to walk walk a Rex through? Because if so,
That was
then
gonna
I
be
would
the only
do-
thing I was gonna say to to avoid that because it might not let you.
Right. That's what that was my only concern too.
But yeah,
is I'm
once
just
you put the
wondering-
roofs on, you can hang the walls downward, and then it should be fine.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see y'all later.
Alrighty, homie. Have a good
Catch
one,
you
man.
later.
Yep, you too.
Yeah, I just don't know what baby dinos will be able to fit through this.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm curious as well.
And
This
it's
isn't-
backwards,
this is-
so that bugs me.
Which one is? Oh, this one is backwards. Yeah, you're right. That sucks. That sucks. I didn't realize it was backwards. Why would it swap it backwards? The outside.
Because you
was
were
all-
on this side.
Oh, gotcha. So here. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, and if it doesn't, once you have the roofs on, you can just pull that door frame out.
True. True. But I do like this. It seems like this is a bunch of wasted, useless space back here. I mean, I guess not really. I guess you could have one egg in here and then have other eggs around the outside. Around the outside, round the outside. All right. Let's take these two. Oh no, actually, wait a second. What about the Ovi? Is the Ovi a pain in the ass to raise?
It shouldn't be. Should just be meat.
All right, let's do it.
You need eggs to tame them, but after you tame them, they'll eat meat. I actually haven't hatched an OV egg out yet, so I don't even know how long they take.
Don't know either. We're gonna try right now. See what happens.
I'm gonna say 15. No? Oh wow.
6 minutes,
7
bro.
minutes.
All right, so we've got that one, which is good. Let's do an RG egg over here.
Where
That
do
one's got
metallic
4
dinos
minutes
come
on.
from? Is Amy talking about tech dinos?
Tech dinos, probably.
I don't think they introduced tech dinos until extinction.
Yeah, that's where I think they originate from. Yeah.
Yeah. So we still got quite a ways.
All right, so these are 6,
We start seeing tech dinos.
and these are 4. So we got 4 minutes and 6 minutes on those two. So not bad at all. Yeah, so I just got to figure out what I want to do here. Like, I mean, the flat roof obviously makes sense. Be easy just doing the flat roof all the way out, but I do kind of like, I don't know. The other thing I thought about doing was maybe doing something crazy and doing inward roofs. You know what I mean? Like drop the center, like this center piece down one wall layer, and then like make them go vertical outwards, just to have it look something different.
Like, we saying like have the roof go from
Like-
the center out towards these higher walls?
No, the other way. So I would have, yeah. So like I would drop the center hexagon. Is it hexagon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Center hexagon. I would drop it one wall height lower, and then I would have and then I would just connect the outer walls in. So they would come down one wall, like diagonally in like a bowl.
I mean, it could. I just don't know.
And it
With
would
the
do-
different triangles and stuff, I don't know how easy that would be to.
Oh, it would
seal
be.
up.
I think it'd be fine because the triangle pieces that go the other direction, like for my greenhouse that I used, would also go the other direction. Like they would go inwards as well.
No. I'm not saying that. I just since these are technically 2 foundations apart, you would only be able to do one angled. You would only be able to do one angled piece, and then it'd have to go flat.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. That's what I would have to do. Yeah, it would be down one angle and then it would be flat to the center. So down.
Yeah, I don't see
down,
why it wouldn't work.
down. Yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know what you were getting at. Yeah, you're right. I'd have to go down one only and then flat across to the center. But either way, I think it would be, it'd be different. It would look different.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll just do straight vertical on the entire thing and just build it up to a point or flat top in the center. Andazark says, so building tip, so we used to aim the cursor in a random direction in the general area of where you want the wall to be and get it to be in the right place. It's much more reliability. Yeah. No, for sure it is. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, the whole building stuff in Ark has always been strange. Always been super weird. You have to do like weird funky mechanics and stuff. The other thing I thought about doing too was maybe building a second story to this, like having like a, wall or something, connect up here and then go up to the second story. But again, I don't know what this is going to be used for. Like, I feel like I made this massively big for no reason.
Well, we did try to say. We did.
Well,
try to
I know, but I liked what I was building, but I feel like it's just kind of abnormally big, I guess.
I could say if you ever need more room in the main building, you could always turn the upper half into the greenhouse.
It's true.
But then you'd have to move everything over. I don't know. I would just say that if you need more room.
I mean, the other
over
thing I
here-
could do is I could always take down this outer shell. You know what I mean? Bring it
Yeah.
all back in, like bring it all back into the one foundation off of the center. And it would be a lot smaller, save on all the resources. You know what I mean? Like this,
Yeah.
this would still exist right here. This would be like the gate opening. Or actually, I could leave where the gate's at right now. You know what I mean? Just pull off all of this.
Oh, there's the RG.
Nice. 197. These things are
Got,
super tiny. And
A minute
female,
30
too.
on the Overraptor.
Dude, this RG is super tiny. Bro, and it's like dumb. It doesn't even know how to walk over here. Why is it walking in circles?
The pathing is... It's detecting something in the way, so it's trying to avoid it. Push these doors outwards. Like, close the door and open it from the inside. It might be messing with it.
Look at the baby RG chat.
There it goes. Yeah. So it was the doors. So as babies, when
Look at the
they're as babies, their AI pathing, they detect as if they were adults.
Weird.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, like their hitbox radius is still the same.
Yeah. So unless you hatch like two things on top of each other, that's the only way I've seen dinos like walk like right next to each other, is if they're hatched right next to each other. But once they split apart, you'll never see them get that close to each other again as babies. Like, you can't, unless you like punch them close together or something.
Okay. Interesting. Come on, Dino.
Oh, this Overraptor's gonna pop soon. Oh, it just popped.
Did it?
Yeah.
I'm
I
coming.
would assume you might need to come feed this quick because they don't have very much health.
Rose 191, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, what do I feed him?
Just meat. Should just be meat.
But I don't have any. in my
Cooked meat
inventory.
works.
Yeah, I guess I got cooked meat. I guess I could have done that. I'm just gonna grab some off this.
They're a
trough.
lot faster than the RG ones.
Was it following me already?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, geez, that thing's way faster. Holy cow. Way, way faster. Bro, I'm
Yeah,
not going to be
you
able to see this thing. This thing is tiny.
If you have the time, I would recommend cooking all the raw meat you're gonna put into a trough because it doesn't spoil as fast, and it stacks higher.
Yeah, I can do that. Bro, this thing is super tiny.
But that's just more of like a convenience thing if you have the time, you know.
Yeah, of course. Might not be able to get over the ledge. That's a big drop for a baby. Gonna lose him in the grass. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, he's super tiny. But it'll be all right because by the time he'll be ready to. Bro. Why are you walking? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you
Do you have
going?
wandering on?
He shouldn't. No. No, he doesn't have wandering on.
I don't know why he's walking off.
Dude, he's full on walking off. Where is he going?
He wanted to be next to the big dinos, I guess.
I mean, he's still in trough range, I guess, so that's fine.
No, babies won't eat out of trough.
No, I know. I'm talking about, like, when he does. I'm saying, like, he's still technically in trough range. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna leave him without being in trough range. You want something? You want this is super azul berry? I'm gonna give you that. It's a baby Rex here. Alright, sweet.
Oh, there's
This
a walking
RG.
forward bug.
What's this RG guy?
No, they changed it a while back to where babies don't automatically wander.
Alright, enable following. Here we go. Come on, RG. FTC, what's going on, dude? Thank you very much for tuning into the live stream. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing a little hatching stream here, man. We've been hatching a bunch of random stuff. Where's this bird at, bro? Oh my god. Dude, this thing takes forever. Holy cow, dude. FTC says Quick Run Tower Adventures is out only for global test on PC only. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, FTC. Yeah, I saw it. I saw that Hyrule was playing it the other night. When you don't whistle stop and you use your inventory, stop following, sometimes dinos wander randomly. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's super strange.
Oh, if you need anything sacrificed to the blood gods, just, you know, El Diablo could take care of it.
El Diablo. Dude, this thing takes forever to walk, man. Holy cow.
What's that mean? Oh, you know, it's like a fighting chicken.
Like a fighting chicken? Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this bird. Grass here. Alright, let's see if we're following.
Well, the good thing is when they want care, that pacifier turns red, so it's pretty easy to see.
Yeah, that's true. Well, and their names are also on there too, so I'm not like too stressed out about it.
I had to change the... Oh, it doesn't work on allied dinosaurs, which is kind of lame. But there's a setting to reduce dinosaur names to just like a little icon unless you hover over them.
Okay.
So you don't have like a million names across your screen like if you have a big group of dinos.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Forgot what was it? Settings, UI, minimal floating name setting under the UI.
All right, we're gonna drop these other 2 eggs. Might have to go get some more meat, by the way. These things are eating a crap ton of meat.
Just pop this door open. I'll go get some meat. I need to hide. I need to hide anyway, so.
Alright, so I've got 29 minutes on both of these eggs.
This is supposed to be one of the best hide collectors, by the way, as well.
Interesting. Dude, that thing is sick looking. I really like it, actually. I'll have to probably do one on my my private, like, single-player server. I don't have anything built on there, but I like to go on there, you know, and up my settings to epic and then take, like, pictures and screenshots and stuff on there, because I can turn up the settings. I can't turn up the settings on playing the live stream.
Yeah.
It says you can have like a petting zoo area for babies. Yeah, dude, for sure. Until they become a juvie. That would be pretty cool, actually. Amy says, how fast do dinos grow? Different growth rates, different dinos? Yeah, different growth rates, different dinos, I'm pretty sure. Like, some of them will turn to juveniles a lot faster than other ones. Sometimes they, you know, they require a little bit more. Just kind of depends. But it's all about making sure that, see how this one says baby Rex? So this one can't eat out of a feeding trough. Like this trough that I have here, this thing, can't eat out of this yet. All the other ones that say juvenile can. So I don't have to worry about really watching these as long as I just fill up this entire feeding trough. And then, but this one here that says baby, I have to keep this baby RG. Oh, nice. The juvie. Okay, nice. The Oviraptor's a juvenile already. That was fast, dude. The Oviraptor was quick. I'll bring him right over here closer really quick. Make sure that he can feed off of this trough. Bro, he goes right back. Does he or does he stay? He stayed. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I did feed the baby RG. Yeah. Yeah, I did feed the baby RG. Yeah, it's got some meat on it. It's got 39. Just put all the rest of it in there. But yeah, it's got enough. It's got enough. That one's back in the juvenile. We should be golden. Ovi's on juvenile. Everything's on juvenile over here besides the Rex and this baby RG. Should be good though. Alright, 27 minutes on the Rex eggs. We'll put this RG egg back in the fridge. I was gonna hatch it too, but I just kind of feel like it's a little too much for the time being.
Well, Foreign did reduce the baby food consumption too, so.
Okay, that's nice.
So they shouldn't be eating as much as they were.
Hopefully. Hopefully that's the case, right?
Yeah. They were plowing through meat before.
Were they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how some stuff does stuff. You think it's wandering still? Oh, it probably still is. Still moving over here? No. It stopped. It stopped. It still hasn't moved. I moved it over here. Yeah, and it's off wandering. So it's good. It's good. It's Gucci. I'm gonna walk this mammoth inside. I think I can get the mammoth inside these doors. Maybe I can't. Nope. Sure can't. Bro, this mammoth can't walk up the stairs? Are you kidding me? What kind of bogus is this? Alright, anyways, we're gonna pick this up. This up. This up. I don't know how much of this I can hold in my inventory. Before it fills me up. I mean, quite a bit, actually. We'll dump it all.
You know another cool thing about the Karka?
What?
It's one of the few tames you can take through the redwoods that a Silo won't try to knock you off of.
Yeah, see, that's really nice. I want to get one of those bad boys. I need to figure out how to tame them and where to find them.
They spawn in the same place as Gigas. They're a smaller chance to spawn.
Okay.
We got super lucky when we found this one.
What level was he when you found him?
A 125.
I wonder if they have like a minimum cap. Or like, can you find him at like level 5?
I think they're the same. It's the same chance as any other dino.
So you got lucky then that it was over level 100.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because the highest Giga we've seen is like level 40. I think the highest Giga tamed on the server was a 115. That was only one of those.
Okay.
Yeah, every other Giga we've seen though has been like a level 15.
Yeah, that's super duper low.
Yeah. Like one of the reasons we were so adamant with Vaughn about doing the dino wipes is because like there can only be 2, I think, Gigas on the map at a time. So if there's 2, like let's say there's 2 level 15 Gigas and you're trying to tame one of these, you would have to kill those Gigas to clear up the spawns. And
Yeah.
I think we both know how hard it is to kill a wild Giga regardless of its level.
That's true. Yeah,
Yeah,
even your
you would have to like trank it out and then kill it while it was asleep.
Would it be easier to trank it? I don't even know if it'd be easier to trank it, would it?
Well, yeah, you would just lead it into a trap and then just trank it.
Oh, yeah, I guess you could do that too. What can they not destroy? Can they not destroy the trap?
Metal. They can't break through metal. So you just trap it in like a circle of metal dino gates. Just the frames.
Yep. Then it can't get out.
Oh wait, is this a note? There is a note here. Ooh, have I gotten this note though? Have not. Easy levels.
This one.
I just hope I don't run into a high level Rhino female while I'm doing this.
Why?
Because I'll have to kill it.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. I had to kill a level 70 the other day on my Spino. They hit you with a sap or like a resin attack. And then once they hit you a certain amount, you freeze solid in resin and you can't move. Well, you can't walk. You can still attack and stuff, but you can't. You're stuck. And
That's
so
crazy.
once you're frozen, and they keep attacking, so you can't get rid of it unless you kill them, or they aggro to something else and let the debuff fall off. So I had to kill it, unfortunately. I think it snuck up on me.
Can't. So that is too close.
I was hunting Titanoboas and Sarcos for the trophies
Oh,
in the
yeah.
swamp. Yeah, and it just kind of came up behind me and started. Got the like 2 sap attacks, and by that point I was already slowed enough to where I couldn't get away from it. I was like, no. Looks like you have to die. They don't have a whole lot of health, which is nice.
It helps you with killing them, yeah.
Yeah, so like they are scary, but it depends on what you're on when you run into them. If you're on a Pteranodon or a weak RG, you're probably gonna die and lose your tame.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because I think they fly faster than Pteranodons. Definitely faster than an RG.
Yeah, I don't know how fast they are. I've never been around one, and I've never had any of them aggro to me, so I'm not really sure. Oh, nice. Okay, so the
Oh.
RG's also moving around now as well. That's good. So everything I've got besides this baby Rex for some reason is a juvenile. And I've got these 2 Rex eggs. I got 19 minutes left on the Rex eggs, which is good. Don't baby gates have clean snapping points? No, they don't. I mean, like I couldn't get
Yeah,
the
they do.
dino. I couldn't get the dino gate to snap.
You might have had snapping turned off from when you put the ACs in.
Does it carry over? Oh, you're right. Weird. Yeah, you're weird. Or not you're weird. It's weird.
Yeah,
Good to
you're
know.
weird.
Good to know. It's good to know. It works that way. Okay, cool. Yeah, it wasn't work. Yeah, it didn't do it for me the first time, so that's why I was like trying to. I thought it just didn't have the snapping feature on. Nope, it does have the snapping feature on, and I'm just not wasn't doing it correctly.
Brontos. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to.
So we need more.
That was almost bad.
in-house wall.
So these guys do have a rage, a blood rage, like the Gigas.
Yep.
So every time you kill something, its blood rage number goes up by 1. And if it reaches 100, it'll enter a rage like the Giga and throw you off.
Throw you off. Start damaging anything around it in its path.
Yeah, yeah. I was at like 97 just now. I was like, oh.
Yeah, and then it goes absolutely berserk.
So yeah, that's one of the things you have to be careful of when you're taming it, because you have to kill things on it to tame it.
Yeah, I guess I don't know how that works. What do you have to do? You have to like passively tame it?
So first, the easiest way is to trap it, like a Giga. You trap it,
Okay.
and then you have to drag it dead bodies to feed it. And depending on what you feed it, you gain its trust. It has like a trust meter.
Okay.
Once the trust meter is full, it'll let you ride it for 600 seconds. You have 600 seconds to eat as much as you can. Kill or kill. It's kills. You don't have to actually eat.
Okay.
But and then so for everything you kill, the taming meter goes up. The amount the taming meter goes up depends on how much health that creature has. So like Brontos, Diplos, Mammoths, like big tames are gonna be the best, right?
Okay.
But if you hit 100 on its rage meter thing, it'll kick you off, even if you still have time left on your ride. And that's what happened to us, because we didn't know about that.
Okay. Interesting.
So, and it was at like 97% tamed when that happened. And so we were almost done, but we got kicked off. And we were across the river from Redwoods. Because we went there on purpose, because there's tons of Brontos, Diplos. There's a lot of good things for it to kill.
Right.
The problem is that once we got kicked off, there's so much there for it to kill. It was like a 2-hour process trying to lure it back into a trap because it was just constantly chasing stuff to kill stuff.
Right. Which makes sense, because rightfully so, right? I mean, it's been let out, so now it's like trying to just go kill whatever it feels like it should kill.
Is this?
Commander says if you use the back area for eggs 2 would be cool if all AC walls were glass. You mean like to also open up the back as well to hatch eggs on the other side, you mean? Also, if you're just building the filter at the bottom of crafting can reduce how much crafting items you see, makes it a little easier.
Are you guys missing a trike?
No, are you talking about the narcle that's outside?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was apparently what Jared decided instead of killing, tried to just passively let go and it would, you know, either die or do something, but it didn't work and it's now passively wandering around our base.
I can't. It won't let me kill it.
Yeah, because you have to claim it. You have to get off and claim it. There's the
Well, I
only
just
way. It
figured
doesn't
since it
turn
wasn't
back to wild, unfortunately.
Well,
I realized that
I
earlier.
just thought maybe since it was an unclaimed dino, it would let me hurt it.
Yeah,
but
and I thought it would too for me earlier, but it did not do that. It was not. It was not letting me kill it.
No, I don't think I want to try to kill a titanosaur with this. Titanosaurs do a
Stone quarter
lot of damage.
No, I need.
This was a Giga maybe, because Gigas have the bleed. You could just bleed it out.
Still gathering meat. Kind of scary sounding. What's that walking about face?
Here, let me drop this meat. Meat.
Just dropping it all in one bag.
Yeah, yeah. It's on these foundations right here. What is this right here? This, oh, it's a. Is that a Pego? What is that? It was a Pego.
Pego. Yep.
I saw him look at you funny, and I was like,
He didn't take anything.
Oh, because I killed him.
No, I know. Oh, jeez, I can't even move, bro.
Oh, but see, when you have the blood rage, it's got blood dripping from its mouth. When you move the head around.
Right. 1 second here.
It's about to fall off.
Oh, it does have it. Interesting. It's pretty cool looking, though. I think it looks awesome. Alright, I got a bunch of more meat here. Oh, you said I should cook all of this?
Yeah, like I say, if you have the time to. Yeah, it'll.
What do you mean
won't
at the
spoil
time?
as
It takes a
fast.
while, or what?
Well, like if you know you're gonna be on, you know, I mean it doesn't cook insanely fast. It cooks at a decent rate.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well put some of it in there and do that.
Drop all this garbage.
I'll go put all of this in here for the time being. That Rex is now juvenile, so that's good. You're over encumbered. No. What's going on, Mr. Jimmy? Glad to have you. How was Ark? It is fantastic, dude. Fantastic. Absolutely love this game. Commander says, sorry, I left the stream for a minute, and for the AC walls glass, just so you can see eggs behind AC walls in your already built area. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Commander. I'm sorry, my man. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, but I'm not sure like what you're getting at with like the AC walls or the glass and AC walls thing. Not sure what you're.
I think he's saying to make the AC walls out of greenhouse, like windowed greenhouse walls.
Oh, okay. I get what he. Okay, so instead of doing the wooden walls, you're saying change them to the greenhouse ones. Yeah, I can do that. I can swap them over. Yeah, I'm literally just tossing them up in there. Go ahead and throw.
Do you guys not have a chem bench?
Not that I know of. I don't know if anybody's built one yet.
See, if you have the mats on hand, I can make you one right now.
What does it require?
Structures, crafting. Oh, well.
Probably not, right?
You need, what is it? 95 electronics and 240 crystal.
Of course it needs crystal.
You could pop it down right here. Boom. Pretty sure it would fit right here. If not, you could just move this light.
Yeah, so 82, it won't let me look at it. You said how much crystal? I know we don't have the electronics for sure. I'd have to make the electronics, which then would require polymer. But I don't think
95 electronics and 95 electronics, 100 spark powder with spark powder is easy, and then 240 crystal.
I mean, we do have 500 organic polymer.
No, you guys are good on polymer.
Yeah, the crystal I don't have. 86 crystal is all I got.
I might be able to make the electronics actually.
I might have.
You have silica pearls and metal. Let's see, craft amount 95. Not the exact amount. Yeah, so you got the electronics going. You're just gonna need 100 spark powder and 240 crystal.
Which I don't. We've got the crystal. I'll have to get some. Got 20 crystal here. And we've got some over here, I think. Precious materials. Yeah, 86 here. We've only got. Where's our pearls at? You have silver pearls?
No, you're good on pearls. There was enough in the fabricator.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to go get some crystal because I don't think we got enough.
Well, since you're the only one on, if you unclaim an RG, like your good weight RG, I can fly over there and give you some crystal with my pickaxe. Just put all the crystal you have in there, that way I know the minimum I have to get.
Let me check the birds too.
If you don't have the weight, you can throw me some.
Well, I was just wanting to see if we had. Sometimes I got a tribe mate that likes to leave a bunch of stuff on the herd, so I was just trying to see. Okay, so okay, so which one are you wanting? Which one do you think?
Whichever one has the most weight.
Okay, so we've got 1,000 weight on that guy. Spirit bomb's got 1,500.
If you just hit F, it'll take you into the dino's inventory.
Oh, so the one that I already had is the best one. Oh, you're already out. You're already up here. So you're saying just unclaim them?
Hey, yeah. I'll just fly to the volcano real quick.
There you go.
Alright, that way you don't have to leave the babies.
Yep, no problem.
Volcano's
Appreciate
not
it.
that far, so.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for helping me out.
No worries, man.
Yeah, I did one by accident already. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. We got 4 minutes on these eggs. Nice. Or 5 minutes on these eggs. Sweet. Yeah. I did it by accident, which is fine, because the beautiful part about that is like you said, I think it is a smarter idea. You to change them over to greenhouse walls as well, so you can see through them. I agree with that. Let's finish these. So that's there.
Psych, bye, sucker. I got your bird.
That'd be all right. That'd be all right. Wouldn't be too worried about it. We just hatched another one. It's higher level than that, anyways. Wouldn't even matter. Need a cuddle? Nope. What do you want? You want some cooked meat? Some hand-fed cooked meat, huh? Well, it's your lucky day, broski. I gotta put this in my inventory, or how does this work?
In your last one.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
what
go.
I did. Okay, sweet. I got it. There we go.
But yeah, if you hit F on a dyno, it'll take you straight into its inventory. You don't have to use the wheel.
Okay. No. Just don't want to do anything. Adolescent, dude. This Oviraptor grows up fast, dude.
Yeah, they're small tames. They grow fast.
Yeah, but they're so useful. I really want to get doubles. That would be sweet. Like from the eggs you gave me, if I hatch twins.
Oh yeah. The first UD egg we hatched was triplets. It was nuts.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, we weren't expecting it. That's another reason why they were like demolishing our troughs, because it was like there's 3 of them.
Oh, I'm
And
sure.
then we hatched a second UD egg. It like hatched at the same time, so we had 4 babies, and they're like, oh, shit.
Oh gosh. Yeah, you were busy. Thank you for getting all that meat from me, by the way. That was easy. That's way easier. And I've been cooking, like I cooked over half of it. Should go check on that, see if it's done already. Nope, not done yet, but close.
So 240. You said you had how much crystal in those other spots?
I had 86 in a bin, and then I think I had maybe 20.
So I'll just
smithy?
do 200 to be safe.
I mean, if there's more up there, I would just say load up what you can in the bird. Like, whatever you can grab, just put it all, like, just fill the bird up. Like, obviously, you know, you want to fly back reasonably. But I would just load it up, and then whatever's left over on it, I'll already have.
You just want to make more greenhouse walls, don't you?
I do need more greenhouse walls, and I do need more greenhouse ceiling pieces to close it off. Yes.
See this chat?
Yep. Just trying to get him to farm out my materials for me. That's exactly what it is.
It's alright. After my mind wipe, when I respec again from crafting, I put a lot more points into weight because I didn't need I had wasted points into other things that I didn't really need.
What would you waste points in?
I put a couple points into like oxygen and health.
Okay.
I figured if for the most part, if you're gonna die you're gonna die, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter how much health you have realistically. I mean, obviously
Yeah,
you want to
once
be able to,
you're-
obviously you want to be able to take like a hit or two hits, but as far as like anything beyond that, yeah, you're gonna die anyways.
yeah, like once your armor's gone, you're probably gonna die. So I look at my armor more as my health pool.
Ooh, I got a mutation 223.
Oh,
Let me grab behavior lowest.
so before you move them, put
Yep.
food and then compare the stats between the two and see what's different. That's 7 levels or 8 levels. That's a sizable.
Alright, I gotta go grab some food really quick from the trough.
If that went to a good stat, that's a sizable increase.
Yep, let me.
And go figure you would get a you would get a mutation.
Oh hell yeah! Of course I would. Of course I would.
The
All
man
right, let's
that's
see what we
always
got.
ready to poo. gets
We
the
did get one.
mutation.
We did get one though. So let's see what we got. That is inventory.
Watch it be the health or the man.
Okay, so I don't
It's not
know.
the health.
How do I
not
know?
Melee. It's not health or melee.
Is it weight? 860 weight.
Just compare it with the other one. So do
No.
like 860 weight. Is it something dumb with food? I think it's the food.
No, it's oxygen.
Is it oxygen? Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
because the oxygen is 570 on the 215, and then the oxygen on the 223 is 690.
oof.
So it's oxygen.
Oh wait, you know what? Actually, I think I'm wrong on that. We did have 2 female breeders that had a higher oxygen stat. Just
Okay.
check ancestors. That's going to be the surefire way. If it doesn't have any mutations under ancestors, then that's how you know for sure. So you'll go into its inventory.
Yeah, I will. 1 second here. I'm just gonna get him out of this pen.
I had totally forgotten about that. Yeah.
Get him out of the pen and bring him over here. Look, Meta, thank you very much for tuning into the live stream. Glad to have you, homie.
Yeah, the original female had the lower oxygen. And then the 2 new breeder females had gotten the higher oxygen from the dad.
All right.
Or vice versa. It was one way or the other.
Okay, so you're saying show ancestors. So the
No, yeah, there's no mutes.
yeah, so this one was frostbite and then male breeder.
Yeah, so top left and
So
top
no,
right.
so no
yeah, 0 out
mutations.
of
So that's
20.
because that one had a higher level or different levels Rexes.
It had a higher oxygen stat.
That works. All right. So now, with that being said, I think drink some water here before I pass out. Same thing goes on crafting benches too. You can press like F on them and it'll just automatically open them up.
Yeah, I switched that button to one of my mouse buttons because you're constantly going in and out of inventories. Yep, I have toggle sprint on my mouse and inventory button on my mouse. That's another thing I don't know if you noticed. Have you changed any of your
Key bindings? No.
Your key bindings? So when you run, you have to hold shift, right?
Correct. Is there a button that I can change it to where it'll just stay running?
Yeah. So where you can just toggle it off and on, kind of like a controller, like on
Yeah,
Xbox.
that's nice.
It's a toggle.
wants to go on a walk. Okay, sweet. Come on,
If you
Rexy
want it to
poo.
stay on shift, you can do that too. You just change the toggle to shift. Oh shit, I know, I didn't want to drop this. And then there are some buttons. So like the drop button or the transfer button is T, right? To like transfer the whole stack.
Okay.
I changed. That is an example of a button that you cannot change in the key bindings menu. But I looked it up and figured out how to change it in the config files. So
Okay.
mine is set to E.
Interesting.
So I can transfer all with E. I don't have to reach over to T to do
This
it.
thing tells me it wants me to do something with it, or not do with it, but it wants me to. It must be bugged or something. It want me to. It wants some care of some sort, but it doesn't tell me what it wants.
Look at it again.
It doesn't tell me what it wants.
Hey, fellas.
Unless if that's.
It might be fully imprinted.
Yeah, but do you see that though? It's still pulling the little.
When they're fully imprinted, the pacifier stays red.
Oh, that's weird.
Check its inventory. I think Rex's are only like three. Yeah, it's full imprint.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's goofy.
Yeah.
By the way, who was that? Was that Curdy Birdie?
Nope.
Oh.
No,
not
that's
Curdy.
it's Harley. Harley.
Harley.
Oh, server Harley. In-game Harley refused to grow up. Discord.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
What's going on, brother?
Right, even out the trough. That's good.
Woke up early morning.
We got a little breeding pen that works right now. I'll have to put on top eventually at some point. But I made it smaller already. I don't know if you saw that or not, Tara. I already made it smaller. I reduced the
Oh, that was
outside
quick.
walls. Yeah, I reduced the outside walls. Pulled all those mats up and then just shrunk it in on the wall. Now the
So
location.
you
now
don't
the-
need all this crystal.
No, I will, because I'll still need to finish the roof on it, and I'll also need to redo the center walls that are wood to glass as well. But now I feel stupid because now how small I made it. You know, I could have slid it right next to the base.
That's fine.
Now it's just sitting out in the open, which is fine though for hatching eggs. I think it makes sense. It's good. It works. Is there? No, there's not a greenhouse dino gate. No, I wish there was. I would have used it, but you know, there isn't. There isn't. I think it'd be nice just for decorative purposes. But greenhouse actually has an effect in the game, so I don't think it's necessarily there for just decorative.
You ever played S Plus?
S plus.
Yeah, it's a crafting mod. It's probably the most popular mod in the game.
Yeah,
But they have,
yeah, I thought that. I
glass
thought
metal and
structure.
then,
Yeah, I thought structures plus was the was what they turned.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm surprised that that didn't make it into the game then, because they hired the S Plus guy.
Yeah, as their full-on builder or their building mechanic for Ark Survival Ascended. I didn't
well,
realize
I mean,
that.
there's a lot of S Plus or superstructures, which are kind of the same mod, but there's a lot of it that didn't make it into base game. A lot of
Interesting.
automation stuff, but in the S Plus mod, they actually have like a metal version of glass, and then they have glass gates and glass everything else exactly like you're talking about.
Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Good to know.
They also have the one-way glass.
Do what?
The one-way glass.
The one-way glass where you can like see out, but people can't see in.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet too.
I don't know if that was a tech thing. I'm pretty sure it was just a glass. No, it might have been its own unique thing, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, you could change the transparency of it, but I never saw anything to where you could see out, not see it. I know a lot of people when they crafted, they would overlay the outer layer with tech doors and put it on a pin pad. That way you could kind of close up the view, kind of your own makeshift privacy curtains. But I don't remember ever seeing anything where you could see out, but others couldn't see it.
Alright, give me a second here. I gotta let my dog outside real quick.
Now, what you guys up to?
I was just over helping him with just random stuff here and there. I gave him some of those, some of our Rex eggs and an Oviraptor egg because they were using like a level 23 Oviraptor.
Oh, dude, I've got a whole lot of eggs if he wants. I don't know if you saw it in the chat yesterday. I did confirm the higher Rex melee too. I'm trying to breed that on now.
Oh yeah, I saw that. They tamed a 150 male Rex, but they don't know the stats. So I was telling them to breed that Rex with the females that they get from my eggs, and then send me pictures of the stats of the babies to see if that 150 male has anything better than what we got.
God, I miss cryopods, dude. It's hard to keep everything fed and alive. We had like 3 different basilos die, a couple of babies, like juveniles, and one of the parents, just because a shark would come into the water, and they would aggro, and they would beach themselves and insta-die as soon as they got shallow.
Oh.
So they were killing themselves.
Well, you have it gated off now, right?
I need to gate the other side, but yeah, I'm working on it. Just don't know what to fucking do solo. I let Overseer kind of join, but still mostly solo.
I mean, shit, you could probably cover a huge portion of that with just with a behemoth game.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I didn't realize I put 2 dino gates down there. I didn't realize that whales couldn't fit through dino gates.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, placing gates now is kind of finicky because, like before, it didn't matter if half the gate was covered. You could still place it, but now you get obstructed type stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just been helping him with some random stuff, giving him some build ideas for. He was making a hatchery, and then I gave him some ideas for like where to move his generator, because he didn't want to build another one to reach his hatchery for the ACs. So I was like, well, what's behind this wall? And it was just like there was nothing behind that wall. It was just kind of there to elevate the floor of the base. So we shoved it. It's basically like a hidden,
the dead space.
like a hidden generator.
Nice now.
So this should be. Oh wait, no, we need spark powder. But yeah, then I noticed that they were still using mortar and pestles, and I was like,
Alright, I'm back.
I've got an extra fab. Do you have a fab in your base already?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, they got a fab. I need one spark powder.
You want spark powder?
Yeah, yeah, there was 99 in the smithy, but I need 100 total.
That's spark powder. I'll
You
have
got
to make
some
some.
in the loading bin? Nope, that's empty. Oh man, all this stuff is unlocked. Crazy.
They might not have updated it after the
Oh yeah, yeah, everything that was already placed
already,
stayed
man.
unlocked. You just need, what was it? I think it's just about 2 stone and 1 flint. I just need 1,
Yeah, make some.
so. Or, yeah, 2 flint, 1 stone.
Dude, I have to have like a screwed up visual setting after our last patch or update. Like I'm crashing all the time now.
There we go.
Yeah.
I thought everything. I didn't realize everything was unlocked.
Well, stuff that was already placed down when that change took effect stayed unlocked, but anything new put down is locked.
So, like for you, being an ally, can you access lock stuff with us or no?
So, did you lock the smith? No,
Yeah.
I can't. If it's locked, I can't. Here, look.
No,
here's
no, I
the-
unlocked it right here. Here,
No, no,
grab it.
no. Let's say here's the tin bench.
Oh,
See if it'll
nice.
fit right there. If not, you can just pick up that light, move the light.
Don't forget you can change the placement options to kind of help make it fit.
So press E to rotate it.
Bro, I'm so confused.
No. Hold. Okay, so hold Q to turn off snapping. Now hold.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
E?
It's like
Yeah, you're gonna have to move the light. Yeah. But if you hold,
if
if
it's
you hold
without,
E,
if it's without.
you can change the how much it tries to align.
Yeah, I gotcha. Sweet Southern Gal says, "Did you move again?" Yeah, we moved a while back. We got a lot more stuff built here now. Look, I can put the light back in there.
Nice. There we go. Boom, shakalaka. Hey, you can get rid of all these mortal pestles. Oh,
Nah, we like them here.
alright. And then give
It's
you
our
your
favorite,
bird back.
just for looks. Just
There's
for
still
looks.
a bunch of crystal on the bird.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Look at that, guys. We just tamed Spirit Bomb, level 186. Probably should go check on these baby dinos. We
Yeah,
did a
so-
massive sweets. We did a massive massive hatching. We just hatched all of these dinos. Wait, is everything? Wait, is everything already grown? I think I got everything already grown to juvenile. No, these aren't. Just kidding. I lied. These big Rexes are not. Bro, I'm getting
Yeah.
stuck. Come on.
Whatever Airy and the human were saying the other day about their stuff gone missing, I just tried it. I just tried it on his locksmithy. I can't get in it. So either if stuff did go missing, they either didn't have they had to have not had that stuff locked.
I mean, one, they're a bigger tribe. I'm guessing that somebody did something and didn't communicate it. Or two, I'm thinking maybe something happened in the glitch. I mean, we know
Yeah.
pretty much everybody getting on the server. I don't distrust anybody here.
And
Yeah, I
if
mean
he- if
everybody
he had
that
stuff-
gets on the server comes through the Discord. So
But if he had stuff missing from his body, that one I really don't know, because I know that you can't access another player's body if
Within a
they're-
tribe, you can, but not external.
Yeah.
But if you die, like I've woken up dead and have lost things off my body. Like when you change the offline damage prevention and stuff, sometimes funny things will happen. So I think it's probably more glitches and stuff like that than.
Yeah, but he didn't say that. Like, he didn't say he was dead, right? He just said that he logged in and stuff was gone. But I don't even think you can drag non-tribe members.
Yeah, I don't know if you can or not.
You used to be able to.
Sweet says, did
I
you
mean,
move
could always
again?
do that.
I may end up joining your server to play with peeps. Mine has just me. Sweets, join us. Join us. You can literally join my tribe. I've got like 4 people that play with me periodically. I got about 2 of them, I think, that are playing pretty active like with me. But I am definitely one of the most active that are in my tribe. And all the people in my tribe are IRL friends, like real friends. You are more than welcome to come and join us. Otherwise, you can do your own tribe, too, on our server. We'd be more than welcome to have you, Sweets.
But yeah, I know on ASE, I'd play on PvE servers, and if I found people, I would just drag them into the water and drown them. So I could check
Oh,
their
yeah,
bodies.
dude. We did the same thing. Yeah, we did the same thing. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. You drag them into the water because then it would kill them, and then you would be able to just loop her bag. For sure. Wait, you said has anybody built on the waterfall across the way? Talking about over by Red? I don't know if anybody has.
Herb Island?
No.
I don't think
she's talking about
I don't
Red.
think there's anybody on that actual spot, but there's like a little hut near it. So that little hut would need to probably be cleared out.
Yeah, isn't that the little hut, the little gamer's hut? Isn't that what we were talking
I
about?
think I'm gonna go check it right now.
I'm checking it right now too on the tappy. Not close enough yet. Here. Okay, here's the waterfall. So nothing's here at the waterfall, Sweets. The Sweets would be the waterfall would be you for sure if you wanted the waterfall. You said there was a.
Oh, I could have swore it was right here. Maybe they removed it. I think they went around and removed some stuff after you got
them?
on them. Yeah.
1 second. I don't know why my dog keeps on scratching.
Yeah, they definitely removed it because it was there. That or it belonged to somebody that hasn't
Bro,
been
this
on,
dog, dude. This dog is killing me, bro.
and it auto decayed.
Yeah, it could have done that too. I have no clue. I just know that, yeah, Sweets, this is all you. If you want it, come get it. Come claim this bad boy. You got the waterfall that's up here too. That's a little further up inland if you wanted to build this one. Either one. It's available. You can build right across from us, be close to us. We took over this little section right here.
Just be careful because depending on how large they want to go, I know that the obelisks have a pretty huge
Building
no build
radius.
zone. Yeah.
Sweet
'Cause,
says, haven't really gotten to build anything. Yeah, that's the area I'm thinking. Yeah, if you, hop on over. Hop on over whenever you want.
This Karka was like right up next to Blue Ob on that mountain.
Mhm.
And we had to lure it like halfway down the mountain before we were able to build or place down like the metal gateways because of that range thing on Blue Ob.
Yeah, we had an issue with not obelisk, but we had an issue with drop
Oh, yeah.
radius. And
Yep.
yeah, we ran into that a little bit, so that was a little bit of a pain in the butt, but you know.
That's why we moved out of Hidden Lake, because Hidden Lake has like 3 drops that drop inside that area.
Yeah, and trying to find the right spot to build it could be a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had the same issue at the last place we were when we were up.
Herbie.
No, not Herbie. When we were up at the very top of the map, the top right of the map, the first spot we built at.
Oh yeah.
Right
Oh,
outside
yeah,
of
yeah.
right outside of Hidden Lake. Yeah, we had a drop that was there and
Up on that like cliff. That cliff.
yeah, that cliff edge.
Yeah.
You said I'm not that big of a builder? Yeah, so I've built all of this besides this little main building right here. That was actually Scorch who built that, but I built this tower, and then I built a little catwalk that went across, and I built a little greenhouse like right up underneath it here. This guy. And then I ended up building this hatchery tonight, which I'll have to eventually tie this back in. But this hatchery is here. So I got this bad boy built. This is how I hatched
Oh
all
hey,
the eggs.
you can change these doors to where they'll only open outwards.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. There was like a new setting now. Always out. There you go. But yeah, and then I'm not done with this. I'm gonna convert all this over to to glass as well. But now, I don't know if you knew this or not, but you can make windows, and then your windows, you can put the AC units in the windows now, which is really cool. It's got a snap point on them. I caught him. I caught him, chat. I caught him. Does anybody want to... I'm going to auction off this Gara. Gara the red. We're going to auction him off. What is... who's going to pay something for him? This guy.
I think Viv will pay for him.
Viv wouldn't. That's true. Oh, that's funny.
Wait, can I damage you? No? Yeah.
Nope.
You can only hurt
Not really.
tribe mates.
Rat people anymore. Now you can suicide output and you lose your kid if you do.
True. Yeah, I saw somebody playing PvP and that's what they did. They ended up just you can suicide yourself out of it. You don't have to eat your own poop or your own or do your own stuff anymore.
Unless they keep you knocked out.
Uh,
Actually, I don't know.
I don't
Can you
know
still
because I
access
think you
your
can
inventory
access
if you're
your.
knocked out. I don't think you can. Actually.
I don't think you can access your inventory. No.
Yeah, they'd have to keep you knocked out with narcotics or something.
And even then, I don't know. Is there a timer on it? Like, can you just do it indefinitely? Like, you can keep on
If
knocking
you keep
people out
feeding them
indefinitely?
narcotics, yeah.
So then, yeah, I guess that would be a pain in the ass for sure.
Yeah.
What's going on, Blake? Says,
And-
have you tamed
and they can
yeah,
literally,
I have not. I have not, Blake. Nope, I have not yet. That's going to be on the
can,
list to do pretty soon.
They can force feed you water and food too to keep you alive.
I have not tamed a rhino, or however you want to say it. I have not tamed it yet. Rhino, yeah. Not tamed a rhino. Bro, this thing is way too big.
That's what she said.
She doesn't say that to me.
Crazy.
She does
Yeah,
not say
I never
that
get
to me.
hear that either.
Sorry. Sweet says, yeah, but that would have been nice to know ahead of time. I accidentally triggered that early game and couldn't figure out how I died. Triggered what? What were we talking about?
The suicide death.
Oh, the suicide death thing. Yeah. Yep. Vander says, what about handcuffs? Usually they can't use stuff in the inventory. Does that suicide still works? Yeah, suicide still works with handcuffs on. That's what the guy that I was watching that was playing PvP did. They had captured him, put him in handcuffs, and he was in a cage, and then he was able to just use the suicide thing to leave, like to get out of it. Oh wait, dude, this Oviraptor's picking up the trike egg from way over here, dude. This guy's radius is way bigger.
Yeah, the higher their level, the more their pickup radius.
Yeah, but I'm just saying this thing is way bigger compared to our other one. We've got a little
Dude.
we got a little like level 20, and it was not picking up anything.
Oh no. Nah, yeah, I think like fully maxed out, the most it'll get is like 30 foundations or something like that.
Yeah, that's way bigger though. It was picking up a trike egg from way over there. Hey, that's nice though. It means it's working, baby. It's working. Okay, so you said there's a lot of
sucks is you have to make sure you're breeding. Like I had to go and build a breeding area outside of my base because it sucks always having to turn off the Oviraptors and try to place an egg and they pick them right back up.
Oh, that's a valid
hey.
point. I didn't think about that. You can actually change the breeding setting, or you can actually change the pickup
Cody.
setting on the Ovi though.
If
Yeah, you can
hold
change
shift,
it where they don't pick up.
If you hold shift and drag a stack, it'll split it. You don't have to use that. You don't have to right click and split like that.
Okay. Stone.
And then
Yeah,
if you
stone
hold
box isn't
control,
full, so I'm just gonna fix it.
if you hold control and drag, it'll do one at a time.
Okay. So you're saying, wait, so shift and drag?
Yeah. So just like drag it to an empty.
Yeah,
to the
that's
empty.
cool. Yeah, I like
There
it.
you go. Yeah.
Mater says that defeats the purpose of handcuffs. They need to fix that. Yeah, I mean it does. But I think the whole reason why they did that was because people were, complaining and upset about the fact that people could just keep you, trapped for, eternity essentially. and you either have to kill that character, you know, or whatnot, because people are crazy. But I don't know. I get it. I don't know. Part of me doesn't agree with it, because I feel like there shouldn't be really a cop-out way. Dude, these shortcuts are way easier. Holding shift and dragging, way easier.
What do you do for that shift and drag? How does that work?
So
It
you
splits a stack
shift,
in
yeah.
half.
So if you grab a stack and you just shift click it and drag it into your inventory, then it will automatically drop only half the stack in.
Oh, you're gonna get stuck in your bird doing that.
No.
Cool. I didn't know that one. Have you guys figured out on troughs in your inventory and stuff like that, there's an auto stack button, so you no longer have to manually restack shit?
God damn it! Why are you always
Yeah.
correct?
I was showing him that earlier.
Why are you always
Dude, I
correct?
love that feature.
What was you saying? I wasn't paying attention.
The auto stack button.
Oh yeah.
Although
Yeah,
not
as soon
having
as I
troughs
knew that he changed
driving me
that,
crazy.
as soon as I knew he changed that, I went through all of my inventories at my base and clicked that fucking stack button
Yeah.
to condense everything down.
Dude, I have got babies that grew up
Look
together
at
and I
this.
cannot figure out how to get them moved.
Got it figured out, chat. Look
Mr.
at that.
Cryo.
Way easier.
What do you mean? Are they like stuck together?
Yeah.
They won't separate if you whistle one of them?
Nope.
No, because
Got 'em
there's
on Wonder, got them.
no, because they're
Follow, got 'em.
attached. They're attached twins.
What if you you think you could like punch them to separate them?
Hold on, I'm doing it. They were glitched into the floor.
Okay.
Wasn't that they were glitched into each other, they glitched into a
Cage
foundation.
griffers, so they
Or-
lose their character. Yeah, exactly.
okay.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and I agree with that. You know what I mean? I understand that level, especially when it comes to PvP. It is a little cheeky that's not how it works anymore, or you know, doesn't seem to work anymore. And then we've got Blake that says, "I don't know what to think about handcuffs." Well, you don't know unless you try them. I mean, that's the truth. Some people like them, some people don't. Unless if you mean like in art. Alright, so... I mean, I'm good. I think I'm good. I've got everything grown up and ready to go. I don't have any more babies that I gotta attend and feed, and I've got that trough filled up. I think this should be enough, right? I mean, for all these juveniles, that should be more than enough meat.
Is that your only trough?
6, 9, 12. I mean, that's over 12 stacks of 100 meat each.
Is that your only trough though?
I mean, I got this one over here, but this one over here doesn't have hardly anything in it.
So what I would do is move your adults over to this side, because adults don't eat nearly as much, and then that way you know that whole trough is just for the growing dinos.
Are you talking about like the adolescents? Move the adolescents, or you mean
No,
like
no,
the full-grown
like,
adults?
The full-grown adults, like this Spino, these two
Yeah, I gotcha.
Rexes, or both the Spinos, I guess. Yeah. They'll eat from the trough that they're closest to. Yeah.
Just trying to walk them, kind of organize them a little bit here because they're completely out of whack.
Bro, I can't wait for Scorched Earth so we can make freaking whips, dude.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait for Scorch Earth because I just absolutely love Scorch Earth's map. That was probably one of my favorite times playing Ark, was when Scorch Earth came out, and how brutal it was, like, you know, from playing like the standard Ark maps, and then, you know, going into that, into Scorch Earth, it felt like, I mean, dude, I was just getting, I mean, you couldn't even leave your base half the time because you would just get destroyed by something. And I know most people find that, like,
Sandstorms.
yeah, well, everything. Well, like, even like dire wolves, you know, terror birds, like, I mean, you know, all those things, like, you know, you just get destroyed. And I understand, like some people found it frustrating, but for me, dude, I just loved the challenge. Like, I loved, like, how hard it was, and then, like, even finding water was a nightmare. You know, like until you really figured
Yeah.
out, you know, how to find water, and you know, you knew that you could build by the water places, but like it was just, I mean, it was a pain because there was only so many spots, you know, so you had everybody building on the water spawns. But either way, I just loved it. I just loved the overall theme, and I just loved the challenge of it, how hard it was, and then the new dinos the map brought.
That was the first one to bring in rock elementals, right?
Yes, yep, that was the first one that brought rock elementals.
Yeah, what was it? Rock elementals, wyverns.
The camel dinos.
Yeah. And then what? Praying mantises.
That wasn't the first one that brought wyverns. It was Rag that brought wyverns.
No, Rag came out after Scorched Earth.
Yeah, but I
Rag
know.
was
So wyverns were already out then.
yeah.
What brought wyverns?
Scorched Earth did.
Scorched.
Earth did. Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there was I don't think you could tame them, but like the water bugs and the oil bugs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you couldn't tame them.
Trying to think if there was anything else.
Commander says lightning storms turned your your power off. Yep. Off. Raids always took advantage of it. Oh yeah, of course they did. Yeah, for sure.
Not if you had windmill generators.
True, the windmill wouldn't turn off in a storm, but it would shut down like your generator power. Let's do fun. Let's bring you over here.
I'll admit that was one map I never played that much.
What, Scorched Earth?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
God, the
I
death worms,
absolutely
death-
loved it. Oh yeah, dude, those were brutal too. I found out the hard way on that because because the first time building, you know what I mean? Like I loved building out, and like I literally went out to the sand, and I was like, oh, this is sweet, you know what I mean? Like I've got like all this open area, like this will be great. And then the next thing you know, I literally log off, and I don't even know what it was. A couple hours later, my tribe mate that was on, he he was like blowing up all my social media and stuff, and like my DMs, and he's like, bro, a giant death worm just destroyed our entire base, and it was unofficial, so it took us forever to build the base. And yeah, the death worm came in and just destroyed every single thing we owned, everything we had. The whole base was completely gone. Bro, this Titanosaurus is really close.
Bro, how did I forget about this? Thorny dragons.
Yep, those are awesome too.
Lamantrias, the moths.
The mantises.
No, Lamantrias, the big moth.
Yeah, the moths. Yep, the big moths for the silk. And then you had the mantis, though. Was the mantis introduced then?
Yeah, the mantis, and then the vultures as well.
Dude, the Scorched Earth did a lot. They brought a lot of new stuff.
Jerboas too. Fuck. I almost
Yeah,
forgot about
Jerboas.
Jerboas.
Yeah. That tells you about the weather.
I knew the weather was coming.
Yep. How quick would that Charcha take? I don't know. Would the Charcha eat the? Could you kill that Titan? You think?
No, because it
No.
doesn't do bleed. If it did bleed, I probably could, but no.
You're better bleeding it with a Thyla, something that can get in quick and get out.
Yeah, you could probably bleed it with a Giga.
Gigas and
You think that
Kargas
bad boy would?
they're
You think
so
that bad
slow,
boy would
though.
cross the water and come over here?
If I attacked it.
No. In general.
There's, I don't know. Their pathing is weird. I think because the water's deep enough right there, it doesn't register it as a path because it would have to swim. Maybe.
Is it aggressive?
No, they're not aggressive.
Okay, so
Unless
as long as you don't
unless
hit it.
Yeah. But again, at the same time, I don't know. There's some kind of a new mechanic to them because me and I can't remember if it was Scorch or who it was, but it was literally in that same area or further down the river, like towards Red Ob.
Yeah.
We were killing an alpha megalodon from the shoreline with crossbows, and this thing wandered up behind us, and we didn't hit it at all. But
They will aggro if they get close enough.
But apparently, attacking the alpha megalodon made it hostile to us.
Weird.
No, they'll
No.
aggro on you if they get
we-
close. They
we
will go
test-
aggressive if they get close.
No, because we tested it after it calmed down. Like I was running underneath it and everything, and it didn't do anything. And then we started to attack the megalodon, the alpha again, and it hostile back to us from like it wasn't even near us. It was like
Weird.
That's weird.
So-
I mean, that's something different than because they used to absolutely go aggressive if they get close. Like
I
I would
think
tame
it,
niggas out in the desert.
So it's kind
on
of
rags
so it was kind
or
of like
vultures and have them go aggro on me all the time.
so it was kind of like a. It sounds to me like it was kind of like a. What are they called? Like the dire bears, and then also like the Therazinos, where like if you get close enough to them, like they're passive, like by themselves for the most part. But if you get close enough, they kind of get like territorial, and then they'll attack you.
I don't
Oh,
know.
that's
I think
right.
it has-
Commander also mentioned the Phoenix. I forgot about the Phoenix on Scorch.
Oh yeah, Phoenix is useless though.
It's like a unicorn though. It's
but
still cool.
they look cool. Yeah. I still think
And-
that tail whip is freaking awesome, dude.
Dude, I think every other team or every other dino on the game has been introduced in an unofficial map somewhere. I think Phoenix is the one thing that hasn't been introduced anywhere else. I think it's still exclusive only to Scorched.
Dude, that thing looks really awesome though. The char, it looks so good. Yeah, I love the spikes on its back. You colored the saddle red because that looks really cool too.
Red and black, yeah. Dims my colors. I know that's pretty like.
Can you paint your dinos?
I think you can paintbrush on them, but it's not like permanent.
Super cool though. Thing is
Like
massive, dude.
if you ever upload them or cryo a painted dino, the paint will go away.
If you
So
what?
okay, so now that I got you here,
Yeah.
I mentioned it kind of like in passing to Foreign,
Mm-hmm.
but he didn't really comment back on it. Like he didn't give me any feedback. But I
Right.
talked about how.
Wait, how can I
like,
hit you?
No, I'm not taking damage.
You can hit him, you won't take damage though.
Yeah, but I wasn't hitting you before at all. It wasn't doing anything. Now it's actually doing like blood. It wasn't doing blood
Yeah.
before. Remember when you were trying to stab me with the
I
spear?
think it's just punches. Yeah, like this doesn't show blood. I think it's just because it's a punch.
Can I shoot you in the head? Yeah, that's
Sure
weird.
can.
That's weird.
Huh? Is someone there? My eyes must be playing tricks on me.
You're like like an old school Oblivion NPC. Huh? What?
Huh?
What was that?
Someone there?
Oh, okay. Work. Anyways, what were you saying?
So, when on a couple of the servers that me and Viv ran, the PvE ones,
Yeah.
we would do a once a week thing, so it wasn't like it didn't get out of hand. We did once a week. You could bring a specific amount or resource or trophies, or like you can choose what the cost would be. But like you could set up a time and a day, and people could basically pay a server admin to paint their dinos with the commands, so you
Okay.
could custom color your dinos basically.
Okay. And then, like, how would that work? So you just custom color them? Does that affect breeding at all, or no?
Yes. When you do it with the admin codes, it's a permanent change.
So okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. So it's kind of like putting like a permanent, like mutated color into that line.
Yeah, but it was
Okay.
more so like if people wanted like a theme, like
Is there a name tag over the edge past the dinos? No, it's the raft. It's the boat. Talking about this tag right here. There's a raft, 2 rafts. That's what you're referring to. You might have been
But, like,
seeing those.
for example, there was one tribe that wanted all of their dinos to be black and blue, right? So they would know right off the top which dinos were those.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Something like It was just an idea. Like, I don't mind breeding for mutes, but it was just like one of those. And again, it does require like an admin or
To
somebody
do
in
it.
GCM to do it. But that's why we had limited it to once a week, and it wasn't like a free thing. Like, you had to earn it, right? Like, you had to bring us
Whatever
Yeah,
it
like-
was.
3 artifacts and like 1,000 cementing paste, as an example.
Yeah.
And we would just delete that stuff afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea. I would probably never use it myself, just because I like the idea of getting, colors, rare on my own. Like, I like that idea. But yeah, I mean, it's something we can definitely vote on. We can go that route. If people want to do it, we can vote. And if people will vote for it, then we can instill it. I was trying to come inside here for something. There was something that you were talking about, or somebody was saying something. I had an idea, and I forgot what the heck it was. I can't remember.
I don't know. Were you still trying to do stuff with Crystal?
No, it wasn't anything like that. I don't know. It was something you were saying, I thought, but I don't know. Well, don't know. Forgot. Either way, I think I might be getting off here soon, because I've got,
Yeah.
it is 1 a.m. my
Guys-
time, and my son will be up in roughly 5 hours.
Oh yeah, same. So,
So I'm probably going to
You
get
guys
off
do
of
the
here.
boss runs yet?
No, we haven't done boss runs. I just got my gigas and stuff. Not gigas. I just got my rexes and stuff hatched. So we're gonna be breeding some more rexes and try to get some of these bad boys
You've
leveled
got
up
them
and stuff.
fully imprinted.
Yeah, the ones that are here. Well, I mean, not the new ones, not the newest ones. But all the ones that
Whatever
I've been
you're gonna
doing
take into
tonight, I've
bosses.
got. Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, do I need to? Yeah. Do I have them all
Yeah.
done? No. I've got 2 right here that are juveniles that nobody will be on to imprint these bad boys. They need. Well, I mean, I guess I can be on for one of them at least, because it'll be 1 more minute. This one.
well, I mean,
It's
either way,
80%.
between like me, Harley, and I don't know who else is raising Rexes. If anything, we have Rexes to spare. You won't have the imprint buff, but they're still
The
solid.
one he's riding, he needs to be imprinted on, though. I mean, that's a lot of extra damage and a lot of damage mitigation. And considering that we're going straight into bosses with no, like, long mutated lines, that's kind of a silly 20% damage and 20% damage reduction to give up.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. I honestly don't think we're gonna be doing it within the next day or two. It'd probably be in the next maybe 3 or 4 days. Just because.
I mean,
We
I
wanna
just
make
saw
sure-
somebody on Twitter. They did it with Phiomias. They killed the brood mother with Phiomias.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't know what their server settings were, though. I mean, you can change so many things in your server settings.
She said
Maybe they
it-
were
she
carrying
said- she said-
shotguns that just
she
had
said it
massive
was-
damage.
She said it was plain, and I was like, oh, okay. No, I know. I get
well,
what
no,
you're
he's
saying,
right though. They might have had a good shotgun. Everybody, and there was like what? There was like 10 or 12 people,
Yeah, there was quite a
and
bit.
if they all had a shotgun, that's a lot of damage. Especially if it was a decent shotgun. But
True.
she also said it was only gamma and beta, and we're trying to go straight to alpha.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Well, then I gotta have
The
at least
crazy
one,
thing
damn
right
it.
now though, is that yeah, I would definitely be fully imprinted on the one that you're gonna ride.
Well, I've got.
Um,
I mean, I've got 1 Rex that's at 80%. Is each one of them 20%? Each imprint. So this would be the last imprint I'd have to do for this.
I think the Rexes needed a total of 3. UDs need like 5 or 6. I thought the Rexes were like 40, 40, and 20 for the imprint buff. I think they
Yeah.
only needed like a total of 3.
Yeah, after the increase, it's 40% each, so it's 3 total.
Yeah, so then this last one, I guess I'll stay on for another 18 minutes because this last one is 215, and he's already at 80% imprinting, so I could at least get that one
Yeah.
fully 100% imprinted.
Nice. As long as you got one.
Yeah.
Dude, the one weird thing though is that weapons and saddles are coming out so much higher nowadays. I don't know why that massive increase. Like before, saddles, if I remember correctly, were capped at 120, but now they're substantially higher than that. The same thing with weapons.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, and then
I
the
don't know
other
if
two,
they've
so these other two,
changed
so these
the-
other two juveniles I've got are 40%, or the other three juveniles are all 40%.
The weapons, I'm not sure of, but I think part of the reason the saddles are so crazy is because they have the new durability. They have durability on them now. I think.
Yeah,
that
but
might
I
have
mean, you're going
messed with it.
into like bosses. I mean, I remember when Shadow Mains were nerfed from 120 down to 80 and how much extra damage they took over just 40 armor, and now we're like more than double the armor of what it used to be, triple the armor of what it used to be. And the same thing, weapons used to be capped at around 360 and now they're 755.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They
But I
might have
wonder if
made-
like the damage scaling is different or something to where like the armor and the actual damage are actual change now.
I mean, it's either that or they made the bosses harder. Like they gave them, like they increased the stats.
That's what I'm saying.
Is
yeah.
there a way? Is there
Scaling
a
is
way?
somehow different.
Is there a way holding the
I'll be right back.
crossbow out? Is there a way to change the arrows type?
Hold R.
Yeah, you can change ammo on the fly now.
Dude, that's so good.
Yeah, and if you have a shoulder tame, you can access the shoulder pet's inventory by holding R as well.
Yeah. So what we need to do, Gara, Gara, I'm gonna need you to make a small list of like whatever you can think off the top of your head sometime in like DMs, of like just some really good good to know like shortcuts, because then I'll just totally turn that into a video. Because I think it's a good idea. There's so many things that it doesn't tell you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That I think make a massive difference. Shoot this bird. It's bothering me. It's inside my face.
I think one of the biggest ones that you could do, to be honest, that a lot of PC players have an issue with is how limited the in-game key binding options are.
Okay.
So like I was saying, like the transfer button, there's no way to change that in-game. You have to go into the config files. But
Okay.
once you know how to find that file and know what you know how to change it, it's super easy. So if you had a section of a video like showing people how to do that, that'd probably be super handy.
Okay. Interesting.
Like,
so
is
then
it-
maybe we just turn that into the same video then. Like it would be
Well,
like
yeah, that's what I'm
shortcuts
saying,
and like shortcuts or like setting something like that, like shortcuts or settings, a video where it'd be like just I don't know, it's probably more of like a tips thing, but I think it would be good.
Like a tips and tricks video.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I said, I changed my transfer button from T to E. And then that allowed me to move my K mode button to T. So I don't have to reach all the way over to K to go into K mode.
Which K for me doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it does.
It just inverts my character.
No, it changes your camera. So watch, press K.
Yeah,
and you
I
can-
know. It just makes me look at my character.
Well,
No,
you
it
can
allows you
rotate
to
it around.
rotate
You
your
can zoom
camera
in, zoom
around.
out, and rotate from any angle for crafting or for building and placing.
So, and I use it a lot too when I'm flying. So you can set your flight path, and then you go into K mode, and you can look 360 around while you're flying, but you'll still be flying straight.
Bro,
See the
I've got
whale
so much to
following your
learn.
raft that way.
Amy, what's going on? Oh, says I'm sleeping. I'm gonna go to bed now. See you soon too. Yeah, your little muffin man. Yeah, dude, I know he'll be up. I know. I gotta get off here too, Amy. I'm trying to get this 215. Once he's ready for imprinting this last one, then I'll be good to go. It's 12 minutes, so I gotta wait 12 minutes before I hop off, just so I can get a full 100% imprint. But anyways, Amy, thank you very much for hanging out with us tonight, and have a good, fantastic night and a good weekend. Dude, tomorrow I am at 12:30. I am mixing 10 bags of concrete and pouring that sucker. It's gonna be a lot of labor tomorrow. What'd you say?
What do you need all the concrete for?
Oh, I'm doing I replaced my sidewalk in the back. Welcome back. And then I've already done all of the sidewalk part, but now I need to do the retaining wall that is like a triangle. It's a 90-degree triangle, but it is 29 inches tall by like 91 inches like long in length by 4 inches thick piece. So I'm doing that little retaining wall, and I've already built my box and everything. I just now have to mix all the concrete and get the box placed and leveled where it needs to be and stake it in. And then my in-laws and friends and stuff are coming over. Lake's gonna be here tomorrow and help me put it all in. But yeah, it'll be a fun little time. But no, okay, so you're talking about the auto pathing thing. So that was something, so I watched the other day. I didn't realize that this was a thing, but I watched the other day. This guy had a short little 6-minute little video that was talking about how to like tame a Quetz by yourself solo. And like, so he brought a crossbow with a grappling hook, and you basically jump off of your pterodon. No. You jump off your pterodon, you grapple hook your pterodon, and then you use, I don't know if it was U or what button it was on the keyboard by default, but then you use it and you keep on pointing like to like wherever you want your pterodon to fly to, and you're just dangling from your pterodon, and you just keep on clicking like towards the Quetz, and it keeps on flying towards the Quetz, and you're hanging from the pterodon, and he's just using his trank gun or his darts to just knock out the Quetz.
Yeah.
The video
method is people used to just grapple onto the back and then use a parachute and actually glide behind the Quetz that way too.
Yep. And so I don't think that, I don't know why I don't know exactly the whole thing, but like within like a 6-minute video, he literally, without it being sped up, did it twice. He spawned in like 3 or 4 150 Quetzes, and he dropped both of them within a 6-minute radius. Dan talking to the camera.
Yeah, what was the quality of the gun he was using, or the crossbow?
Oh, that I have no clue. I didn't pay attention.
I know on this 750.
But it doesn't really matter. But it doesn't really matter because it doesn't make any matter, because I mean, even if it took longer, it could have taken longer, to drop them. Like even if you ever got a shittier gun. I was just saying, like, I thought it was just like mad lad skills. I just thought, this is wild, bro. This guy just come up with this method of like just jumping, like he literally flies his pterodon up to the Quetz right next to it, jumps off his pterodon, shoots his pterodon really quick with the crossbow, swaps to his dart gun, and then just hits the Quetz. The Quetz flies, and he just keeps on using his like ping button to like fly his pterodon closer to the Quetz, and he just keeps on popping them and shooting them. It was just pretty wild.
I mean, it's a known older strat.
Yeah, it's an old G method, but you have a parachute on in case it goes wrong.
Yeah, and that's what he said too. He said, yeah, you can have a parachute on if it goes wrong, because then you don't die.
Yeah, we also used to tame just a very low-level Quetz and build a trap on its back and
fly. I was gonna say sit in front of it. Yep, which I've done that before.
We needed a Quetz with 4 industrial forges on it, and
yep, I've done the Quetz, building the Quetz traps.
I mean, you can also use a scorpion. There's a high chance for the Quetzal to die, but
yeah, just have the scorpion carrying the scorpion and have it just tranking him. Yep, I've seen that method too. You use K
I mean,
to scroll your wheel. Yeah, that's true. You can. I just did that.
I personally don't like the grapple method. Just one because it's just super janky.
Yeah, yeah.
Like-
Oh, it looked
like,
janky
it's-
on his screen. It looked
it's just-
super janky on his screen.
It's just it's super janky. I mean, if
Oh,
you're
it doesn't-
solo,
It didn't look
if you're
very
solo,
fun.
you know that's one of the But if you've got one other person in your tribe, like the easiest way, in my opinion, is go tame a
Tapajara.
freaking Tapajara. Yeah, and both of you get on the tappy. The person in the front can
Yep.
use their gun, and tappy can fly faster than the Quetzal.
Oh,
so
that's
you
the
just-
other thing. That's the other thing too. So that what did you call that bug? The rhino.
Oh, the Rhino.
Yeah. So did you know that that one you can also shoot off of it even when you're flying it. Like you can use your weapons as you're flying them. That was another perk. There was a lot of
Oh, I
perks
didn't.
that
I didn't know that you could. You
Yep.
could use stuff on your phone.
Yep, you can use stuff while you're flying on its back. Yeah, dude, there was a whole laundry list of stuff that streamer was talking about because he had tamed 2 of them. He accidentally killed the first one because he didn't know exactly the proper way of taming them. And then after talking in the chat and stuff, he tamed the second one and actually got the second one. But the first one, yeah, he ended up killing. But yeah, he was just talking about all the crazy stuff that you can do with those things. Like they're just crazy OP. And the fact that they can
Yeah.
carry a Rex is insane to me. Jared was telling me that you can no longer carry a Rex on a Quetzal.
Like on a platform.
Yeah, platform.
I know at some point they changed they changed that, but I didn't know they had included Rex. I know they changed it to where you couldn't put Gigas.
Yeah, he was saying
and
that.
Brontos
Yeah,
on
he
him.
said he tried it and we couldn't carry him because we tamed that Rex and we couldn't get it back. And I know that.
I think somebody tried to do a UD and couldn't do it either.
Yeah, so I think they changed it to like any sort of big dino you couldn't.
So what happens is it just the Quetz, it just doesn't allow the Quetz to take off, or do the dinos just slide right off the platform?
Don't know. I didn't try it. I mean, I can try it. I'd have to build a somehow put the what's that position where walk up. But yeah, let me try and test the theory right now.
Because I would say if it's just slides right off, then yeah, there's no way. But if it might be because maybe the Quetz doesn't have enough weight to carry them. Because I know now if you don't have enough carry weight on your person, you can't drag certain dino bodies around like you used to be able to.
Correct. Yeah, you can't. You used to be able to cheese it, right? You used to be able to like fill up the dead body with like whatever you wanted, like a bunch of weight, and then you were able to drag that dead body around. But yeah, you can't.
I mean, people used to do it too to hide from turrets.
Well, yeah, that's true too. Yeah. But yeah, no, you can't. You can't do that anymore.
That was so great when that was the thing. It's people killing like a Rex and then like dragging the body and just being invisible to turrets. It was so dumb.
Bro, you can, homie. You can fly Rexes with the Quetz. Doing it right now.
Huh. Maybe the Quetzal didn't have the carry weight, because look how high your carry weight is now.
Right.
Maybe
That's true.
it didn't have the carry weight to do it before.
I was
Is
gonna
there
say
anything-
because it's working right now for me.
Is there anything in the Quetzal? Like in the Quetzal's inventory?
Yeah. Quite a bit, actually.
Well, I mean, like weight-wise, that's not a
Oh
ton.
no, it's not a ton weight. No, I mean it's.
It might be counting. It might be counting the stone ceiling weight as well, though.
But it worked. I was able to carry him, no problem.
Okay, so here's the test. Oh, well, I already knew. I was gonna say, check the Quetzal's weight with the Rex on it.
I
and
did.
then
It was
take-
900, and then I can check it again.
Oh, okay. I mean, so then we'll know for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It counts the weight of the.
Oh
The
yeah,
Rex.
jeez.
It went down all of that. Yeah, that dino was the full max. Oh, wait a second. Let's really look at its weight. I want to see what this guy weighs. Oh, it doesn't tell you what he weighs, but he can only hold 632 pounds.
Yeah, so it's probably got whatever the standard weight is for a Rex plus the saddle, the 20-pound saddle.
Yep.
So it looks like yeah.
But it
maybe
can't.
Rex's-
But it can pick them up though. That's good to know.
Yeah.
So I don't know why
it
the
was
hell
at-
we didn't. Why the hell we
if it's
didn't
at-
pick that? I had the quets
Is
with
it-
me. Remember? Why didn't we just take the damn quets?
if the
You know what I'm
Rex,
saying?
if the Quetzal was at 900 and something with the Rex on it, and now it's at 137, that means the Rex weighs at least 600 to 700 pounds.
Which I feel like is very underweight compared to IRL.
Well, yeah, but that would mean though that if you wanted to drag a Rex corpse with your player, you would need that amount of carry weight on your person, on your character.
I wonder to test that theory if it would work. Like if you had 1,000 carry weight, would it allow you to then at that point drag a Rex?
You, at 1,000, you could probably drag everything in the game.
No, I'm saying
Except-
would it let you?
No,
Does it
yeah,
let you?
no.
Does it let you drag a dead body now? That's the size of a Rex. Not like let you, but like even give you the option.
No, because like so when I switched to crafting, right, I just had the standard 100 carry weight, and I couldn't even drag like a dead Doedicurus. I couldn't drag a dead baby trike.
Right. So that's what
It
I'm
was-
saying. So
it
yeah.
was
So
crazy.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So then my thought process is I'm wondering if you did have the weight though, like if you could, like if you should carry it like 1,000 for
Instead of a
instance. I
crafter,
wonder
you
if
are
it would.
spec completely into weight.
Yeah. Right. But I'm wondering if it would then give you the option. Like, would it let you,
Probably.
or is the option just not there?
Oh, I guarantee you. I'm like 90% sure it would let you drag the Rex if you had the carry weight to do it. Because like Viv, when we were taming the Karka, we ran out of Rex eggs,
Mm-hmm.
so we lured like 4 trikes, like wild trikes. We lured like 4 right next to it, and then we killed the trikes. And I couldn't drag the trikes because I only had 100 weight, but she could, and she has like 300 or 350 or something like that carry weight. But she was moving super slow. Like it was
Right.
almost enough to cap out her carry weight.
Interesting, but it did allow her to.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's crazy.
We,
Good.
yeah,
Good, though.
we had to feed it. We had to feed it 3 dead trikes.
So hear me
Dude,
out
if I
then.
had to guess, I think that's a change thing they do to accommodate for babies because babies are different than the parents now. Like a baby can fit through a doorway, a baby Rex can fit through a doorway, a grown-up Rex can't. You can pick up babies with RGs when you can't carry the grown-up, so I think they had to redo the entire weight system to allow the whole baby thing in the game.
Could have. Could definitely have. Did you guys test or not test, but did one second here. We got 3 people. Oh, nice. Look at you guys over here already on Twitch. I appreciate you guys, by the way. I'm going to try to do a raid here really quick.
Oh, I only use Twitch. One of those is me.
Okay, very nice, very nice. That's
well,
good
for,
though.
for
That's
watching
good.
streams.
That's
for
good.
watching
Anybody that's
streams.
over on YouTube right now, we're gonna be shutting down the stream. Anybody that's over on YouTube, if you don't mind and you do have a Twitch account, can you swap over to Twitch for me so we can do a raid via Twitch? The more people, the better. That would be awesome. If not, that's okay. But I will. I'll give it a couple of minutes here while I try to search and find another person that is currently playing Arc Ascended here.
So if you can't find anybody, I have a suggestion.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Who's here? Who's live?
It's my buddy. I'm a mod for him.
Okay.
He's super cool guy. It's Chance __ pants.
Gotcha. Perfect. We'll take him.
He's a really solid dude. I've known him for about 2 years now.
Yeah, we'll take him. Sweet. That'll work. We'll do that. We'll do raid. Channel name. All right, we did pick up one more person, so we got 4. We'll raid in with 4. Not too bad. Guys, show them some love. Make sure you put in the chat, code raid, all that good fancy stuff. Let's go ahead and raid over. There we go. I think we should be good to go.
I think his stream is having issues.
Is it?
I think so. It looks like it froze up. I think
Aw.
his internet might be messing up.
Just raided my 3 viewers into a stream. Oh, I just had to refresh my page and I think it worked.
It should be fine. He usually gets it back up pretty. Yeah, it's back up now.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Alrighty, guys. Well, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all very much for tuning into the live stream. As always, it was a pleasure having everybody here. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe here on the channel for everything Ark Survival Ascended and beyond at this point. We're pretty much just diving into other survival games as soon as other stuff starts to come out. But as of right now, Ark Survival Ascended is going to be my main love for quite some time. So, but anyways, guys, I will see you guys on the next one. Have a good one.